Alright, and we are live. Welcome everyone. We're back. We're playing Lost Ark. Actually playing Lost Ark today. Hopefully we don't get maintenance like an hour into the stream. I think we got a good hour in last time I streamed Lost Ark before it went down into maintenance. But hopefully today we'll be all good. So, I have a bit to show off. I mean, you may see up in the top already. My character's looking a little different. I may have wasted a little bit of gold on a skin. So I have my red coat, which I'm very happy with. So yeah, I've got that. I've got another character boosted to 50 as well, and I can boost another character if I want. I'm probably gonna boost a warrior, but I don't know what type of warrior I want. I don't know if I want a paladin or not. That's what I'm considering. Maybe a paladin, but I'm not 100% on that. Anyway, we're gonna go in as my main, who is 503 item level right now. I still need to go to Rowendell, so we might do that this stream. Got some island stuff I want to do. I also want to do my Unis task dailies as well, and then some chaos dungeons. So I'll do a couple of chaos dungeons. We're definitely going to do that, and we're going to go around and do our islands. And then Rowendell, I think, is what we're going to do to wrap it on up. Actually, you know what? We'll do Rowendell, then we'll do Chaos Dungeons, because that's what I really should do. That way I'm just maximizing the amount of resources I'm getting. But yeah, I'm currently on Lullaby Island because I did the quest here, which you have to do an event here at a specific time 3 times before you can finish the quest here. So I had my Bifrost set here, which was a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Also, guide quest. That's for the Platinum Field, because I have a ticket for that, but I've not made use of it yet. Anyway, let me go ahead, turn the music off, and then we're going to go ahead and turn game sound on. We get the full experience. But yeah, there's my character. I think I'm happy with how it looks. I don't know if I'll get more skins in the future. Who knows? They actually do drop from Chaos Dungeons as well, but it's like a very rare mob that will occasionally spawn. So we'll see if it spawns when we do Chaos Dungeons today. Probably not, but who knows. Also, I was actually just gathering resources on here as well. Running around just grabbing stuff. My dispatch is also done. And my research is done in an hour, so I probably should go back immediately and deal with that. Or I do. I can't gather the mushrooms. I need to get this up. Because most of my skills are like below level 10. Like mining's the only one that's about to be 10. Yeah, I need to like mine three or four more rocks. And that'll level up to 10. But most of the trees here are all lush. Which is a bit of a pain. Oh, this one isn't though. I'll gather this one. I'll just run around and do one little collection of this area. But yeah, my logging is 8. So I've still got a way to go. 2 more levels and I can get the lush trees and my life will be a lot easier collecting stuff. Oh. There's no tree that's grown out of nowhere. What does that feel like? I don't know, that threw me off. It looked like it was glowing, like it was interactable. I've never really paid attention to that before. How we doing? We close? 1 more rock, maybe. Grab this one here. And then I think we get a mini game at level 10, so when this bar's going along, I think it's like a quick time event. There we go, and I got a bunch of roster at level XP for that as well. I am roster level 31 at the moment. I want to try and get that up even higher. Also, got an achievement, nice, for reaching mining level 10. Going for 100% achievements, that's what I'm going to do. On Steam, not in game. I feel like it'd be a lot harder in game. I don't know how many achievements there actually are. I was expecting to get the perfect timing thing on that rock, but it didn't seem to pop. Also, my pickaxe is now broken, so let's just go ahead and go over to my stronghold. I'll go deal with the dispatch. I don't know if I've got a trader there at the moment. But yeah, I mean, you can also check the trader shops at your friends' houses or strongholds as well. So I can go over to my pocket healers. I can go over to Zolt's as well if I want to. Just check if they have their traders up. You never know, there could be like a crew member or something there that I need. Ooh. There we go. A little bit of a freeze when we get in there.
There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
The place is a bit barren at the moment. I've still not decorated it, but I'll get around to that eventually, you know. Dispatch. So I want to go to the station. How much XP is this going to get us? Oh, almost level 13. 378 victory seals, only 95 coins. My team isn't like... all my crew members are pretty bad. They're not very good at dealing with any of these situations. Can I just see something I get like 100% on? 89% isn't too bad. I guess I can send them out. Why not? I have done my Guardian raids for the day, so I can't really throw any in here. I can send people off on the Chaos Dungeons if I want to, but I don't really feel the need to. But yeah, I actually I've done like all the Guardian raids up to the big turtle who hurt a lot at my gear score. I don't know if it's my gear score specifically, but I feel like everyone in there was much higher gear score, so they were just taking no damage. And the turtle would like one-shot me with one ability from really far away. Gale Wind. Why don't I have that equipped? Hold on. I should throw that on my shotgun abilities. To actually make my life a lot easier. Like this one here specifically. Let's take that up to there. Save. And then... maybe Hour of Judgment. Actually, Shotgun Dominator maybe. Throw that on there for now. Just to make my life a little easier. And then I guess I could check out other people's strongholds real quick, see if there's any of use. Head over here first. But yeah, hopefully crew members. I really need to get crew members the most. Because I think if I get my dispatch squad doing more for me, I'm going to build up resources faster. Also, I should repair my gear or my pickaxe while I'm here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. God, it lags a lot when I load in. Trade. And repair that. There we go, job done. Alright, and then let's go check out Zolt's as well. See if they've got a trader up. And if not, then we'll go do our islands and the Unas tasks. I've got one where I would need to go around and pick people up from islands. So I'm going to be doing a bit of sailing today. Which is fine, you know, gives me time to just chill. No, no trader. Pretty sure it comes up on the screen anyway, so I don't need to go over there. Okay, well, let's go ahead. Song of Escape. And we'll get to sailing then. So, I think there's an island to the south of me I need to go for the quest that I'm on at the moment for Lullaby Island. I need to go south. And then I need to go back up north and pick up a bunch of people to drop off in different places. So, it's going to be a bit of an adventure. Also, will we get the perfect timing? No, how does it work? Hold on, let me read it. It has a possibility of occurring while mining. Okay, yeah, so it's just... It is just a chance. I guess I've just not got it yet. I don't know what the percent is on actually getting. No, not in that time. Got well tree leaf points though, which is nice. I'm kind of just waiting in anticipation for it maybe popping up. We'll see. Go up this way. I'll get the tree here and I'll try this all. Yeah, and then I'll start moving west towards the ship. Because I don't want to stay here just gathering on stream all day. Because I could do that. I do have quite a bit of life energy left. Come on, give me the perfect timing. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be mid-bar or after the bar. That's all I want to know. Because otherwise, I know it's going to catch me off guard when I least expect it. Yeah, where's my foraging at? Only level 6. Foraging's pretty important to get up as well, because you make a lot of your battle items with it. Come on, perfect timing. Okay, not on that time. Not on that time either, okay. Just has my full concentration whenever that pops up. Yeah, I need to make some gold. I'm very low on the gold after buying this costume. Completely worth it though. Oh, foraging level up. What does that actually do for me? Can't start getting the mushrooms until level 10. So, I don't know. I don't know what that did for me. Doesn't matter. We can get this flower again though. That actually respawned really quick. Right, and now we go sailing. So let me look at my quests. Hey Sen, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. It has been a little bit, I think. I'm trying to remember when I last saw you. But yeah, I'm on the Lost Ark right now. I am also a Lost Ark Andy. You know, it was inevitable. Honestly, I'm really enjoying the game. I think it's actually a really solid game. I don't like the marketplace stuff, but if I just ignore that's in the game, then I have a really good time. Welcome to the club. Yeah, it's... Even just playing solo, it takes so many elements from different games, and it just turns into this, like, big, fun adventure. Like, the Guardian raids are literally just Monster Hunter. I wish they had more mechanics in them. Like, surrounding the Guardian, and not just... You gotta go find the boss or just throw a flare. I'm currently playing a Deadeye. I do have a Sorceress, and I have one of the Shadow Hunter. One of the Assassin classes, the Demon one. The one with the big demon arms. I think there's Deathblade and Shadow Hunter, and I think I'm Shadow Hunter. So I'm playing a Deadeye at the moment. And then I have like a couple of other classes, and then I've got one boost left as well that I can use, so I've got to like figure out what I'm putting that into. I don't know if I'm going to do a warrior. I just don't know whether it's going to be a berserker or a paladin. I'll have to like play around and see which one I like the most. You main Deathblade, it's very cool. Yeah, the assassin classes do seem really cool. I mostly am maining the Deadeye because it's what I played in the beta, and also because I don't like being gender locked in classes. I just want to play myself. But I did play an assassin first for this, and then I switched over. Well, it was mostly because I couldn't get the name. So I got Zanrise on another server initially, and I was trying to organize with some of my friends to all be on the same server. So we all tried to get on with this one server that people who bought 3 days early tried to get on, and we couldn't get on that. So we moved over to another server, and then Zol tried to join and couldn't get on that server. And so then we moved servers again. But what I didn't know at the time was your main character, you can't delete. And you can't change your main character for a full 24 hours. So I first went through on an assassin, but I claimed the name Zanrise on another server, and so I had to wait to move that over. You also have knowledge transfer for an easy level 50. Yeah, you've got knowledge transfer as well. I'm probably just going to wait until I've got tier 2 before doing a knowledge transfer on my characters. I feel like it's worth it to wait, because I feel like I'm going to be at tier 2 pretty quickly. Paladin support and no damage. Do you like no damage with it? That kind of sucks. I thought you'd do a bit of damage with it at least. Berserker is big damage. I might... Paladin seems like it'd be really useful, but Berserker seems like it'd be a lot of fun. It's a tough choice. The whole serving is annoying. Yeah, the servers are being just really screwed for you. We've had it rough over here. Hey, Chemist. I'm getting real tired of living through all these major historical events. I've saw the exact same comments in several places. I mean, yeah, the situation is a little bit messed up right now. I don't know. We'll see what happens with for those of you that don't know, the Ukraine situation. That's what Chemist is referring to, I assume. I'm assuming he's not referring to the release of Elden Ring. It's probably Ukraine. But yeah, no, the situation's kind of messed up there. I don't know what's going to happen there. Again, I've got friends who live awfully close to there. And, you know, I just hope everyone's alright and it all works out. A bit, but Paladin needs 2 setups. Support set is a must. Yeah, okay, so I could do a bit of damage if I wanted to. It's a mess. EU bunch of potato leaders. Wait, are we talking about... Are we talking about in Lost Ark, or are we talking about in real life? I don't know what's going on. Violence is never the solution. One love. It's a... I don't know. It's a complicated situation. When it comes down to it, it's just, hey, Putin wants a little bit of Ukraine. Gotta be careful what I say though, otherwise he might come for me. But no. When it comes down to it, you know, Russia want to expand a little as far as they can without getting into too much trouble. I try not to talk too much politics because there's probably people that are a lot more informed than me on it. Did you see? I saw the memes Ukraine posted on Twitter. I did. It's wild. There's all this tension. There's been this tension between Ukraine and Russia for such a long time. And Ukraine's Twitter's just memeing, which is really funny to see. Epic memes. Hey, listen, you know what? Russia are already sending people in. You might as well go out with a bang. I don't necessarily condone it in this situation, but sometimes violence is the solution, like when Zan doesn't do the Wordle. Do I need to do the Wordle? Have I got to do it? What was a bear? Yes, against Zan, always consider. Listen, I don't know why you guys all... I don't know why violence against me is okay here, okay? I don't condone this. I don't condone any of it, okay? There's my hot take on it all. Putin bad, war bad. There you go. There's my hot take on the current situation. I'm so brave, I know. Born too late to explore the world, born too early to explore space. Beautiful. God, it reminds me of people used to do that in text-to-speech memes a long time ago. Did you hear about the Apple hostage in Amsterdam? The Apple hostage in Amsterdam? I don't know if this is a joke. I can't tell. What was the Apple hostage situation in Amsterdam? Guy yeeted in the air by police car? What? I don't sound good. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Vehicle. Wait, so some guy was holding someone hostage and then a police car just smashed into him. Is that what we're getting at? Okay. That's pretty funny. Probably not for the Apple Store though, if the car went into the Apple Store. Took a tourist hostage. Asked for 200 mil in crypto? Who are these like loonies that are like, hey, give me all your crypto? Oh no, they were on the road. Okay. Damn. Sad time for the Apple Store. Would have been much better if it crashed right into the Apple Store, you know? Two birds with one stone. Then after a few hours, the hostage asked for water. Police threw it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about this. I guess it's all been overshadowed by everything going on in Ukraine. That's the big news story at the moment. Alright, what was going on before Ukraine? This one bent down to the ground and the hostage started running. Okay, on right click my NFT, Mr. Bond. Or this Chuck E. Cheese will cease to be. NFTs, I don't know. I do think, again, we're probably gonna be in a situation where NFTs are gonna get pushed by companies. And we're gonna end up seeing them pushed into stuff. And it's gonna be caught. I don't know if I don't think it's gonna be in the current form that it's in. But the technology in some way is gonna be integrated into probably games. It's probably going to come in some form and it's going to be annoying, but it is what it is. 1% battery rip, soon buy. Okay, yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping on by before the battery took you out. I can't even unplug my phone anymore because the battery just immediately dies on it if I do, so it's always plugged in, which you guys can't see. NFTs are just dumb. The metaverse is just dumber. I think there's interesting technology behind NFTs, but the way NFTs are used are like 99% of it is just people scamming other people. And then the metaverse is like, it's like a marketing narrative for pushing stuff like NFTs and other stuff they want to do, like it is just marketing, the metaverse, because it doesn't really mean anything at the end of the day. It's this narrative they're selling to business people to be like, hey, this is what we want to do. And everyone else who's like actually, you know, people that play games and stuff is like, that's not how it works. But to marketing people, it's like, oh, this is cool. Metaverse already exists, right? VR chat. Yeah, VR chat is literally a metaverse. You can go in there and you can play a bunch of different games in VR chat. And, you know, you're in VR, you're all interacting. You can move between separate worlds. That's literally what it wants to be. It wants to be Second Life, VR chat, IMVU. What are the other ones? There's other ones, isn't there? That's all it is. But it's like a term for getting a bunch of games under like one umbrella. So you are seeing a lot of companies now pushing towards this idea of a metaverse. Like Microsoft is talking about it. Every company seems to be talking about it. Microsoft, Sony. I don't know if Nintendo's mentioned it, but it's come up in a lot of companies where they're looking into the idea of the metaverse. And of course, Microsoft have been buying up a bunch of companies as well and consolidating them under one umbrella. So we'll see what happens. It's nebulous nonsense where it's just like what we used VR in the most incredibly corporate way possible. Second Life was such a success. Not. I feel like, don't people still play Second Life? I remember I was talking to someone in my Discord, and she said she played, used to play a lot of Second Life, or still did. And then someone else also said she played Second Life. So I think there's still people who play that, but it was before its time. You know, if it would have came out now during the metaverse era, it would have blown up. But yeah, oh, you have a 3D space we can mold to our very will. Why don't we use it to simulate an office? Yeah, people will use Second Life. Yeah, it's what, like, it's like, I think what Microsoft are pushing towards is they want to bring people in and have everyone under, they want to have a ton of games under their, you know, their influence, and then they can put it all under their subscription service with the Xbox Game Pass, and that way a lot of people are encouraged to buy into their infrastructure so they can capitalize on top of that. So I think ideally what they want to do is make consoles like the iPhone. You can have like the iPhone, you know, 1 through like 4 or 1 through 5 that can play all these different games, but obviously it's going to vary how well they play them. But they all have the same collection of games. I think that's what they're going for at the end of the day. Microsoft going to give us all metaverse vaccines. Listen, I don't know. If they make a Matrix, okay, they can plug me in. I don't care, but we're nowhere near getting to like the idea of the metaverse. The idea is a bit insane. I think I've said this before on I think it was on one of my TikToks. I was saying I believe in gaming we're probably going to see the metaverse and NFTs take the form of something along the lines of amiibos. So I don't know if any of you actually bought amiibos, but what you could do with amiibos is you could use them on different games and it would give you items in that game. So I think in Breath of the Wild it would give you like a few consumables or something. And I think we're going to end up seeing that implemented with NFTs. I think that's what they are going to push towards, or that's like the balance they're going to have in the future. It'll be like, hey, pre-order this game and you get this NFT that you can use in X amount of games that will give you items in those games as well. Like Skylanders, yeah, Skylanders as well. That's a good example of it. That was a bit after my time. Skylanders was very much marketed towards the younger audience, but yeah. So after my time, but I just wasn't marketed towards me, is what I meant. Integrated games is kind of cool idea. The idea of the metaverse is cool, it just couldn't exist. Is the problem, because all of these games, there's copyrights holders issues, there's issues of they all run on different codes, and you couldn't like interchange a lot of what these games are, because fundamentally they all have different core mechanics and ideas of, or identities. But it would be really cool to see some version of it. I just don't think we will. I don't know. We'll have to see where we end up in the future. Again, this whole idea of the metaverse and NFTs. So what you're going to see is you're going to see some companies back down on it. And then you're going to have some companies that say they don't care. And they're going to push forward on it. They'll take the hit. Because it's very easy PR now to be like, hey, metaverse, metaverse, NFTs bad. That's like such good PR. It's an easy dub to say that at the moment. But there's going to be companies that push forward on that just so they can make more money in the future. It's like with what EA did with microtransactions in like single player games. I think Dead Space 3 is probably like one of the first examples of that. It's not one of the first, but it's one of the most prominent ones. And after that, it's kind of just become commonplace where, you know, in your single player game, you've got microtransactions now. It's just that they slowly put them in and edge it closer and closer towards just being commonplace. Skylanders really took DLC to the max, so like paid $20 for a few random characters, enjoy. Yeah, they had like That was a massive moneymaker for them. They made so much off Skylanders. It was ridiculous. Anyway, I should do the quest. I get really caught up in talking about game stuff. I actually, specifically, that's what I do on my TikTok now. I just talk about my takes on game industry stuff. Ooh, Makoko seed. Just because I find that fun to do, and it's not like I can't do it on stream, it's just a lot more difficult to do while I also play games. And I think like making, I don't know, I could do YouTube on it maybe, but I kind of just do arcade videos, maybe some other MMO stuff. Maybe those second channel videos, who knows. I'm going to deliver the fairy's words to this lullaby, this shy fairy. Okay, then off to the shelter. I've got to go back to Lullaby Island now. Okay, that's fine. So I guess I'll talk nonsense. How do I duck? How do I get through here? Oh, it doesn't have a Makoko seed. This must only open at a certain time. Simply climb. I wish I could. I'm just... Oh, the same weight. Oh! Ah. Hold on. It was open when I got here, so I just completely forgot I can play that song. Alright, so back to Lullaby. I'm gonna go use my Bifrost to go there. Just buy the jumping NFT. True. Hold on, let me just... I'll just be Ryan Reynolds. I'll just buy the jump NFT and jump real high. That's what they think the metaverse is gonna be. It's free guy. Free guy, what's it, Ready Player One. That's what they think it's gonna be. Well. Oh, cutscene time? There we go. All the fairies are back at the island. Look at that.
Thank you, friend of the fairies. If we ever meet again, I'll take you to a secret place known only to us.
I don't know if I want to go to your secret place, okay? Right, there we go. Quest complete. Got 85 gold for that one. And we got 6 legendary card packs, okay? Now, there's a chance it could be any one of these 4. Give me 6 legendaries. That's all I want. Please. Okay, we got 1 epic pack. That's as close as we got. Never mind. Alright, let's just open all these up. Got the Flame Fox card. Nice. Don't think I've got that one before. Close that. Open these. And then we've got 2 uncommon ones that we can open up as well. Alright, nice. I've already got that one. Don't have that one. Alright, good stuff. So. I can't grab anything here, can I? We are done with Lullaby Island now. And I think... What else did I get from that, actually? I got something decent. It was mostly gold and the engravings, which aren't too bad to have. I do have the engravings that I need at the moment. I could upgrade them, but I want to try and get level 3 in Master of Ambush. That's what I'm really going for. My accessories right now aren't the best. Got level 1 in Enhanced Weapon. That's all I really need. I need 5 more points in Master of Ambush though, which is a bit of a pain to get, but I think once I get into Rowendell and I gear up, it'll be a lot easier to get those engraving points. Also, another tree over here. I can't believe I forgot about the song. It's cool that it opens that up. I just didn't think about it because it'd been like a while since I finished the quest. Oh, it's the Joker fanboy. actually just looks like the Joker. Nice. I think that was the Jared Leto Joker there. Ah, they're mushrooms. Mushrooms again. Alright, well, we are done here. We can go ahead and do some of our daily earners tasks then, so we'll do a bit more sailing. I'll just leave Joker fanboy over there to it. Or, real quick, just gonna grab this down here. And maybe there'll be a flower down here as well. Yeah, we got a flower as well, nice. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else. There's been a lot actually going on in game as well. There's like a lot for me to cover. I bought sticky notes literally to keep on top of stuff. I don't know if you guys can. I don't know if the light might be a bit too blinding for it. The bottom ones are green, okay. But yeah, I got a whole pack of sticky notes just to keep me on track of stuff. For, well, videos, stuff that I've been covering, and then also some secret project stuff as well, which I can't talk about. Mostly for my own amusements, but that's why I can't talk about it. Alright, now then. We've been to Messia. I actually missed 4 Makoko seeds there as well. I also didn't tell the other person about the Makoko seeds, so hopefully they saw them. I just completely forgot to mention that when they came through. Whoops. You know what, actually? I want to go down here first. There's a pest control quest here on Blackfang's Den, and I don't know what I've got to do for it. It's killing red shark pirates or defeating Captain Lorca or Lieutenant Lorca, but I don't remember ever seeing pirates on this island when I was doing the quest there. I'll just need to check. I don't know if it might be a certain time of day. It is a little stormy here, so the boat's going to take quite a bit of damage. I can't remember. There's the hazard me to go down when we get out of the storm. I think we'll be alright. We'll make it through before it pops. Yeah, there we go. Right, now then. Where are the pirates on this island? That's what I want to know. I also want to get enough courage to actually talk to Blackfang. Because she's... If you get her to Trusted Rapport, she's also a crew member that you can get. So I want to get her and I want to get Cal's. Because they look like the two best crew members you can get. Could be wrong. Now, I remember there were rats here. I don't know where the pirates are. I just remember rats. I might need to look this quest up, honestly. There's like some Makoko seeds off to the side. I don't know if there were pirates there as well, maybe. Let's try going over this way. No, this just leads over to the Makoko seed. I need to look this one up. Like... I genuinely don't know where they'd be. It's not inside the house because there's no enemies in there. Oh. I don't remember being able to jump this way, but I don't think anything's over here. I do really like the secret collectibles and stuff in this. Special sales. There's a crew form for Sophia. I want to get the ashtray because that's actually a ship you can get. Ganea's coins. I actually have... I could get the 5th Giant's Heart. I don't know if this is the only place you can get it. It is, so... It's 3,300. And then the shipbuilder here. So that's the ashtray, which, or the ashtray, which I do want to get. It. I think it takes, like, a month of dailies to do. Yeah, here's Blackfang. She's not in a full outfit here. She's kind of just chilling. Pest control. I've got to look this quest up because I just don't know. I'm not sure. Let me just be blinded by Chrome real quick. See if I can figure this out. I don't know if it's a certain time of day. Because it doesn't say in the quest text. Pest control, Lost Ark. Okay, come on. This is an article from Screen Rants. Because that's what they're writing about Lost Ark. Can we blast controlling Lost Ark? First accept the quest by selecting your entry. Yeah. Once players arrive on the island, they may notice no quest markers are active depending on the time. The reason is that the pest control quest is divided into 2 subquests. Everyone charge and watch one. Oh, pirates. There's a fly in my face. I don't know how it got in the room. These 2 are set to become active on a 50-minute timer. Therefore, it is recommended for players to find the island's Makoko seeds while waiting for the enemies to spawn. Once pest control begins, 2 enemy mobs will spawn in the southern parts of Blackfang's den. A pirate captain will appear on the right shore, and several lesser pirates will spawn on the left. While killing both mobs can reap more loot, players only need to defeat one to complete the task. Okay, so it's on a timer, so I need to wait on the island for them to spawn. So probably, I imagine people are like AFK on top of it, just waiting. Yeah, it must be here that it spawns. It's every 15 minutes. That means we've got 5 minutes until it spawns. Wait to see if anyone says anything in the in-game chat. Well, we got rats. Yeah, it must be every 15 minutes, so at the 15-minute mark. So we got 4 minutes until it starts, according to the in-game time. I guess in that time, we'll just chill, relax. What else? What else is going on? What was I actually covering today? There's still a lot of like Blizzard acquisition news coming out. Like apparently they started the talks for the acquisition like 3 days after the Washington Post dropped the article on it. So, I mean, it isn't much of a surprise that it was only 3 days after, because a lot of these companies are like always in talks. So, whenever an opportunity like that comes up, they're gonna be there. But yeah, I feel like what I should do is I should set my Bifrost here, maybe. That might be a good idea. Because I'm gonna be doing this one daily. Daily. Save location. So, what I can do is, whenever the 15-minute mark comes, I can just port over here. If I check that now. Bifrost, Black Fangs. So there is a 2-hour cooldown on that, so just checking. But yeah, I want to make sure this works. Because if I know the times of this is going to make my life so much easier. My worry is it's going to die too fast. That's my main worry. But, you know, hopefully we'll be fine. And 2 more minutes. Almost there. I'm gonna turn off the in-game chat now. Decided I don't need to see that. I see playing a dead game. It's very, very dead game. Yeah, I think it's dipped below 1 million now, so the game's practically done at this point. But yeah. As you can see. Oh. Alright, job's done. Why'd you kill more of these? Where's the big guy? Is he over here? Okay, I got the platinum anyway. So that is pest control complete, so I can go turn that one in now. I've actually got to go inside Blackfang's hideout for this. So it actually starts like a minute or so before the 15-minute mark. Which is good to know. I do want to keep that in mind. And now I've got 2 more quests to do. So the other one is the one on Pato, which means I'm gonna have to sail up there. But yeah, as you can see, I've got my red coats. You know, I'm pretty happy with how my character looks now. I definitely stand out. It feels like I'm still playing arcade, you know? I actually am putting together a video on the state of the game, especially after the latest issue with all the credits going missing. I I know a lot of people are very unhappy about that. No Yacht. There is unfortunately no Yacht costume. Not that I'm aware of anyway. Maybe, who knows? We'll have to see. Actually, I haven't got all the Makoko seeds on Pato either. There's 4. There's apparently 4 on this, so... I got 1 of them. But still 4 I'm missing. I should ideally save my boost when I'm going through the Tempest Seas. But yeah, I'm actually just really enjoying Lost Ark. So much so that I am just losing track of time. Again, I bought sticky notes just so I can keep on top of stuff. You can't really tell with the colors being a bit washed out, but whole pack of sticky notes that I now keep on my PC. And the idea is, if I put them over my monitors, eventually it will annoy me that they're there enough that I'll actually get all the video stuff that I want done. So that's the plan with those. My ship is about to take massive damage. Okay, we're out. But yeah, that's the plan with those. And yeah, I've got like a lot that I want to do. That's planned. I'm gonna actually have a series on Lost Ark out soonish. I've started writing it, but I want to get my Cacao Games video out first. Then I still got like the full beginner's guide. There were like 1 or 2 people that I asked for footage on stuff that I wanted to get that have not got back to me yet, so that'll come out soon. I'll have to like ask again. I don't like bothering people, but I wanted to ask for some footage on stuff that I can't get. So I'll see what happens with that. And I'll get a full beginner's guide out. I still want to do like build stuff as well for Arcade. I do want to put videos out on it. Because I do like Arcade, you know? It was my main MMO for the longest time. Still kind of is. I'm just like jumping between a lot. And I'm a little worried with some of the stuff that's happened recently with the game. So, I don't know. I know a lot of people when someone puts a video out talking negatively about a game like or like a small MMO, they get like a little upset that, you know, you're giving people the idea that the game might be dead and pushing people away from it. I don't want to do that. I want the game to still grow, but I just don't know. I don't know if it will. Will I manage to do this before the game was truly dead? True. We'll see. That's what we've got to see. I don't know. I hope the game doesn't like completely die, but I can't say I have a ton of faith. I think the issue is still that they put a sub in after the game had already came out. After people have bought the game for a one-time purchase, and then every mistake they make from this point on pushes people further away from resubscribing by the end. Because I do think they've done some good stuff. There's some good, there's some bad. I do think the bad probably stands out a bit more to players though. Alright, let's go ahead. Board Pato. Not changes, max half a year, and we'll be dead for good. Yeah, we'll have to not say. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. Hey, Bunny, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Have you played much more Lost Ark? We need to get you into it, okay, Bunny? I need you addicted like me, okay? Not really. Like, I've pimped my character out and everything now. I'm enjoying life. Having a great time. I mean, look at my character.
Captain, we've got 3 customers.
Looks exactly like my character in every other game. It's beautiful. I have something called a full-time job zone. Yeah, well, I stream on Twitch. It's real hard work, okay? It's a very important not job. So do I. Alright, Bunny, you gotta come in here and advertise as well. Oh, you gotta brag about it. Okay, got a full-time job. And you stream. No. It's all good, Bunny. But you know what? When you get the time, maybe you want to play some Lost Ark. You are free to join. How's oh, I guess Angel. Angel played 3 days ago, apparently. She's only level 15 though. See, I need everyone to be level 50. We need a whole group. You can play right now if you want. Right now, load it up, Bunny. Okay. I need you 50 ASAP. Okay, stats on the double right now. Ring ring. Lost Ark is calling. Doesn't really work as very well. Need to make a new character though, because Bard sucks. Not a fan of Bard. I don't know. What do you want to do? Do you want to just be a big damage dealing boy then? I can't say cringe. I don't know. Can you not? Adverts. Nice. Okay, well, rip. Thanks, Dan. No problem. I'm giving a thumbs up, so she can see the thumbs up, because I know it goes to, like, the top right. 2 of them. See how... I've got to wait for Bunny to come back now before... I can see you talking. Yeah, keep talking. Still talking. Okay, where have I got to go for this quest? I've got to go to a Revelry Row, Turtle Island. Oh, how's the fastest way to go around this? The Revelry Row is over here. Turtle Island is there. I don't know which way is the easiest way to do this. You're really gonna make me resub, huh? Hey, Bunny, thank you for the resub. Woo! Do appreciate it. I have, I just have the thing set to auto on ads. Because otherwise Twitch, like, plays them when you first jump into a stream. So it only plays them every hour. Which actually makes sense, because we just hit the hour mark on the stream. So it should only ever do it every hour. We're in the Siren Seas now anyway. And there we go. Hold on, I gotta wait for the text to speech on this one. Can I hire this one up?
Absolutely disgusting. Making a Twitch mod resub for no ads. UN followed. Banned and muted. Awful behavior.
No, I really appreciate the sub. Thank you so much, Bunny. Once again, I've manipulated another sub into resubbing. No, I appreciate it. Again, I've just got it set to the auto Twitch ads, which I think is probably the best way to do it, but I don't know. Clipped and tagged. Oh no, this one's going on Twitter. I'm cancelled. This is the last stream. Oh no. But also 23 months, almost 2 years, which is crazy. Again, really appreciate it. Feels hard to follow up with the really appreciated after making the meme comments. But simping for 23 months. That deserves a medal. You know, I'd give you a VIP badge, but you're already a mod, so I can't do that. You're a VIP simp in our hearts, Bunny, okay? I can unmod you, give you a VIP instead. I want both. I actually can't give both. Oh, wow. Hey, Eleanor, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Eleanor coming in with the flex. Eleanor's like, oh yeah, in 2 years? Bang. Almost 5. What's crazy is Eleanor started following me like pretty much a month or so into me like, starting streaming properly for the first time. Wait, how is simping up Bamba cringes? I don't know. There was this whole thing where people were really scared of saying simp on Twitch because it was apparently a banned term, which it's not. It's just when you use it in a context to like harass people, because it quite often was, especially towards like female streamers, which sucks. Oh no, Greedy streamer begs for subs from poor Twitch mods. Hold on, I gotta pull this one up. This is what I'm gonna see all over Twitter for the next week. Okay, until people get bored and find a new drama to move on to. No one follows me on Twitter. No one will care. It won't matter. Hold on. God, my... Can I hire this one up?
Absolutely disgusting. Making a Twitch mod resub for no ads. UN followed. Banned and muted. Awful behavior.
No, I really appreciate the sub. Thank you so much, Bunny. Once again, I've manipulated another sub into resubbing. Oh no, I'm gonna be... It's good. If it has the full context, it just seems like a joke, guys. It's just a joke, by the way, guys. Drop your Twitch primes in the chat, guys. Just a joke.
I'm not going home tonight.
Cancelled. And the Bailey's been following for almost 3 years now as well, which is crazy. So I think Bunny has been following for over 3 years. When did Bully... Hold on. No. Bunny starts following around the same time as Bailey. I think Bunny was like a week after Bailey, maybe. Literally a week. I was actually dead on. Hello, it's not much of that. Just want to know how long it's been. It has been a while, which it is what it is. But yeah, hopefully you've been doing okay, Eleanor. Been a while. I don't know where I've been the last few months. I'm not gonna lie. Few months. How long has it been since we last spoke? I get lost. I'm all over the place again. That's why I got sticky notes. I got sticky notes, Bunny. Okay, I'm organized now. That's where I'm at. There you go, loading up Lost Ark. Perfect. Now to manipulate my mods into being a pocket healer and simping for me in game. Oh no, another clip. It's been a while, but it also feels like yesterday since we played Myth. So where did the time go? Yeah, it was Myth last time we hung out. God, that doesn't feel like that long ago, but I don't know how long ago it was. Hey Darkness, what's up? Welcome. Hey Zan, I want to ask you something. What is 1 + 1 + 1 plus... plus... Just checking there's not a divide in there. You know, I wouldn't want to mess it up. Times 0. Well, that's easy. It's 1,110. Big brain. Sorry, 11,110. I took maths. Like 5 years, more than 5 years ago. When did I take maths? I would say 3. See, a simpler mind would say 3. I don't know why I'm doing this meme today. Why am I doing this thing? It's been ages trying out Lost Ark 2, but the camera is disgusting. Wait, what server are you on, Helena? Be really cool if you're on the same one. I think we can still do matchmaking together, though. You know? I don't know, are you playing a bard? A pocket healer by chance? Oh no, there's another clip. Another one for the Twitter. Pull this one up, okay. I should actually just have it on auto sale while I do this. everything lags when I open up Chrome. My PC's such a piece of garbage. Perfect. Now to manipulate my mods into being a pocket healer and simping for me in game. Oh no. There's gonna be a whole... Bunny's building a manifesto right now, okay? It's not a good time for me. No. No. Darkness, why would you bring that up? Oh, of course Bunny has a Gasma mode as well. Oh no. You know what? It's not even the first time that's come up. Darkness. It was actually... People used to meme that in the past. Zalt made sure to tell me all times to choose the right server. I do play Bard, but I just started. Okay, that's cool. What's your name in game? Because I can add you. And also, Bunny, what's your name as well? I need to get you both added. But yeah, it'll be really cool if everyone gets into it, because we'll have a big group that we can all hang out as. Ah, I see now. Yeah. I think honestly, Angel is the one that started that. It's Angel's fault. I want to play a Bard, but her ability sounds make me cringe. Well, there you go. You got cringe in there. I don't know. I've not listened to the ability sounds. We've got... It's fine. You play whatever you want. It's a... You just have fun, you know? Enjoy yourself. Oh, my stronghold. I got my research complete. Okay, so once I land on the next island, we'll go to my stronghold. You might go assassin. Yeah, you can go on assassin. To be fair, Bunny, once you hit level 50 and you've done like the main story in the North Continent, you get 2 free boosts for 2 other characters. So you could play through as whatever class you want to play through as, and then boost 2 other characters and try those out at max and see what you really like. This is the right island, right? It is. Tel Island. I have too many games I want to play this month. Kill me. There is a lot of games coming out. Elden Ring just came out as well, and I wish I could play it. My PC's just not going to run it, unfortunately. I recently played Sekiro, and that was a ton of fun. The Soul series is like one of my favorite game series, but I'm not going to be able to play Elden Ring. I will play it whenever I get a PC upgrade, but I've been saying that for a while now. As some of you that have followed for a while have probably have noticed. But yeah, no, whenever I do, I will play Elden Ring. That'll be a good time. And then Lost Ark is like my current addiction. I want to try Bard for some time, but I really like Paladin too. Yeah, I mean, again, you could play both, Eleanor, if you really want to. I don't know what to boost second. I was thinking of boosting a Paladin. Again, it's between a Paladin and a Berserker, maybe. And soon it's March the 3rd, it's my birthday, and I feel old now. Kill me. Wait, how old are you gonna be? Yeah, I'm sure you're not that old, okay? Listen, if you're still in your 20s, you're still young, okay? If you're still in your... You know what? You're still in your 30s. You're young, okay? Not copium, okay? I'm young. We're all youngins. Right. Don't call me old, Bunny, okay? Oh, okay, it's just saying making you an assassin. Just... I just assumed Bunny was gonna call me old. I just assumed that's where Bunny was going. But yeah, you know what? I feel like you don't really get old until like... You know, you're still young in your 50s, okay? You still got like time. I feel like 60s is when you're really old, you know? That's when it's like, okay, it's time to start to settle down. Anyway, let's deliver the person here.
Carry my home on my back. Thanks for the lift.
But yeah, I've got a sorceress as well, which is a ton of fun. I do like the sorceress. It just feels like I hit buttons and stuff around me dies. So Zan, what do I need to do to get banned on this stream? No reason at all, just wondering. Mostly just annoy me, you know? Just annoy me enough to the point where I'm just like, banned, okay? Send an entertaining unban request and I'll think about it. You know, you just gotta... It's literally the condition. Annoy me enough or just... Okay. Why are we crying for this? Do you want to be banned? Where are we off to next? Oh, I need to go back to the Mokoko Island. Let's go. And then I can repair my ship there as well. And then I should also go my stronghold because I forgot to do it. Because I was rambling on. But yeah, when you get to endgame, this is for both you and for both Elena and Bunny. I'll run you guys through the Guardian raids because we can do those together, and then there's also like the Guardian or the Abyssal dungeons that we can do together as well. I think they're weekly, but the Guardian raids are like daily, so I can do those whenever, and I don't need to claim the reward. Man, I am so hyped. Feel like I am on drugs. Don't worry, most people in Twitch chat are. Not this Twitch chat specifically, but just in general. You know. Listen, I've seen Twitch chats, okay? They get wild. They're on something. Alright, we're almost at this next island anyway. Ah, yes. Yeah, didn't the Guild Wars 2 expansion come out today as well? There's so much coming out. I forgot about the Guild Wars 2 expansion. That's out, and then Star Wars The Old Republic got an expansion 10 days ago. And then before that, Lost Ark released. And then we got Elden Ring as well. Oh, is it Feb 28th? Ah, okay. I thought it was 25th for some reason. I might have confused it with Elden Ring coming out. Let's repair. There's so much. And then I feel like something does come out next month as well. What's that? I feel like there's something happening next month. But I don't know what. Wouldn't be here if it was the 25th. Fair enough. That is fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll play it. I'll see. I'll maybe play it at some point. I do really want to get into Guild Wars 2. I don't know what it is. I can't like fully immerse myself in that game. Like I've tried a lot. But I've found myself like super immersed in Lost Ark in a way that I haven't in an MMO in a while. Ah yes, deep in End of Dragons then, yeah. It's gonna be a good time.
We finished our work. Good job, everyone.
Alright, so I have one Una's task left. I don't know what I want to do for this task. There's this one with Alakia's chickens. You know what I could do? Instead, what we can do is we can actually just go to Rowendell. Also Tells. Oh yeah, isn't it like Tell Mount or Tell Boats or something? Oh, I can only go to Lutera or Annika? Okay, I'm gonna go to Lutera. Yeah, there's like a Tell Mount or a Tell Boat in the latest expansion. This boat's kind of cool. I've not been on this one before. Oh, is that your in-game name, Elena? I didn't realize you'd sent it to me. Are you sure this on screen or? There you go, I sent it. We actually are, speaking of turtles, we're literally riding on one right now. To go across the sea. Literally, that's a quick preview there at the new Guild Wars expansion. Alright, so we're at Wavestrand Port now. Now, the reason I did want to come here anyway is because there's a guy here called Cals who I don't really like in the story, but he's a really good sailor. So he'll make a great addition to my crew if I can make friends with him. Man, was it worth paying 250 gold to get the Griffin Mountain Guild Wars 2? No, because I don't know how I even got it. Yeah, I didn't get too deep in it. I didn't get like the Griffin Mount or the is it the Sky Scale? There's a few that I just didn't get. Again, I feel like I've not put that many hours into Guild Wars 2 outside of like events. This is Neria, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna try and make friends with her as well. I don't have the Shire Moat. I do have the Song of Resonance though. Might as well, because you can get your rapport up with, I think it's 5 people a day. I can't talk to Blackhand, so might as well talk to her. I don't think I've got gifts for her. Yeah, it's one of them. There's quite a few. There's one in like every continent. So we'll go talk to Carl's next. I've been holding back on the gifts because you need like 150 charisma to give them a gift they really like. Show emotes. I'll do respect, as much as I do not respect this character. There we go. The rapport's gone up. And then we can ask about favorite type. What are you trying to ask me? I'm not sure. Favorite type? What I love? Well, my family, of course. Whatever choice I make will ultimately be for them. Regret, I feel no such thing. It is simply what I must do. As far as getting to know others, I seek out courage and honor in those I associate with. And we got free charisma for that. So that's not too bad. And then we'll play the Song of Valor, because I don't have the Serenade of Love. I think we have to like... I need to do the Adventurer's Tome in West Lutera for that. Alright, job done. And we got a stat increase potion. That's +5 to my stats. And also Stronghold next. I forgot to deal with the research. But yeah, how you doing, Quirky, anyway? I'm guessing you're in even deeper than I am with Lost Ark. But yeah, we're off to Zantopia, is what I've called my stronghold. It's from the Love Island. I remember what it's called. There's one song. Oh, is it Song of Seduction? That's West Lutera? It's something like that. There's one of them that's West Lutera. Or it's like the area with like Fonda.
You're back.
You're back?
There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Song of Temptation. Okay. So the Serenade of Love, or whatever it's called, is from the Love Island, which I've not been to yet. I've been slowly making my way through the islands. I'm just taking my time with them and enjoying them. The long chain, though. I've done some of the long chains. Like, I did... I don't know how long that chain is, but I've done... Serenity Isle, I've done Lullaby Island, which are, like, big ones. Lullaby Island, it's mostly because you've got to go there, like, 3 times for the events. Guggenheim, or something it's called. Okay. That name reminds me of, like, a place in Final Fantasy. Nibelheim is Final Fantasy 7. That's the town that Cloud's born in, right? Or lived in. And that's what it's reminding me of. Spoilers for anyone that's not played Final Fantasy 7. It's not really a spoiler. It's not that big of a deal. Anyway, research. Oh, I'm about to hit Stronghold level 13. Almost there. Is there anything that takes a lot longer? I'm just gonna do the 9 hours one. Longest quest chain is for unlocking the second awakening ability. It's like 10 main quests, each 8 sub quests to like 80 quests. Took 5 hours to complete. Yeah, I've not even went to Rowendell yet. I'm only item level 500. I was gonna save going to Rowendell for like a recording, but I might just do it on stream. Just play through it. I think that might be what I just do now. Why not? I've got enough footage on the game. At this point, probably. And if I need more footage, I can always just pull stuff from the Twitch VOD. It's good, I enjoyed it. Same with the Awakening quests. Yeah, I really enjoy the way they structure some quests. I like the set pieces and the dungeons. I think they do a really good job with a lot of that stuff. Can't really craft much here, can I? I'm good for now. I'll come back if I need any resources. I don't really need any at the moment. The Abyssal Dungeons are so fun, I love them. Just sad they are weekly. Yeah, I've only done the first two, but god, they're so much fun. It's rough when you're a group of people that are all pugged, because some people just are very slow with the mechanics. Like the colour, like selecting the right colour with the last boss and the second one. Those of you that haven't done it, there's a boss in at the end. When you get it down to like 1 HP, it does a coloured explosion and is then like stunned. And during that moment, in like the 4 corners of the room, an orb of each colour will spawn. And everyone has to go over to one of these orbs and click on the one of the colour of the explosion he just did. And it was very hard getting people to get that right. But it's also a really fun mechanic. Like, mechanically, they are so much fun. It'd be really nice to do it in a full group.
Have any letters to send?
Alright, so if I'm going to Rowendell, also Runaway's Island. Where is Runaway's Island? Oh, it's all the way up there. I could also do Runaway's Island, because I do want to finish the Starlight Isle questline. That one's taken a while. I think that's what I'll do. I'll go take the liner over there. Oh jeez, it's so frustrating. Last time I did that, me and my friend just did them and got the 2 pugs to not touch it. You never accepted my friend. Oh, did you send me a friend request? Oh, you're... Oh, okay. Where about that? There we go. I've accepted you as a friend. Level 51 as well. Damn, you've been playing the game. There you go, no problem. But yeah, I need to... I think it's because I've been like putting off doing stuff until I'm recording. I need to just do stuff, so I'll do the islands on stream. I think that's probably a good idea. And also, why am I here? Just take the liner. You're like 51.3 or something? 0.3? So you're like 30% into 51? Or 51.3% into 51? Okay. I was gonna say that. Made a little more sense when I phrased it that way. Yeah, damn. I need to play a lot more. I'm gonna catch up. Honestly, I'm just happy with the way my character looks now. Oh, we want to go to here, board, and off we go. 30% in, okay. Once I got to Yawn, I was fed a tons of XP. Is Yawn when you get tier 2? I'm assuming that's when it is. I imagine I can probably get tier 2 pretty quick, because all I've got to do is hit 600. And I'm like... not far off. No, number 97 item level and I'll be there. It's a super fun zone too. Okay. Looking forward to it. I want to do Rowendell as well. I don't know how fun Rowendell will be, but we'll see. I really liked I've really liked like most of the zones so far. I feel like I definitely liked... I feel like once I got to like North Van and Shusha, I didn't like them as much as the previous zones, but I still really enjoyed them. Like aesthetically, I really like this place, and it had a really cool dungeon in it. And the other islands just felt like really fun adventures. And then you had the starting place, which the storyline there's fun and enjoyable. And there's a lot of cool stuff that happens on the main continents. Or Lutera, I should just say. Alright, set sail. Needing on the merchant ship. Yeah, you can buy them from the boat merchants and also transfer them to your main. Also, all the mats from Chaos Dungeons are tradable too. Yeah, I have been doing that. I need to boost another character. That's why I'm like really annoyed that I haven't figured out which one I want to boost. Because I don't know whether I want to do Paladin or Berserker. But the second I do that, I'm going to be able to get even more mats on my main. So I should do it as soon as I can. But yeah. Ooh. Yeah, you can get them here, can't you? And there's a weekly amount. So I should really be getting these. But I want to save my Paracoins on my main, of course. I want to get the ships. Like the Astray, which you get from Blackfang's Den. I think that one would be really cool to get. Mayhem Berserker is super fun. I'm a Paladin, which I absolutely adore. Yeah, I feel like Paladin would be a lot of fun. But Berserker also looks like it's a lot of fun. I've been told, like, Paladin is very... you don't feel as though you do as much damage, is what I've been told, but I don't know. It's tough, I'll have to go back and forth on it. It's a heavy spot class though. You don't do a ton of damage. Yeah, okay. See, that's where I'm like, ooh. But also, it's probably really good to have something like a Paladin to, like, switch between. Because if you don't have, like, a support class and you want to do Abyssal Dungeons or something, and I'm like, okay, I'll just swap to my Paladin boys. I feel like that would be pretty good. I don't know. It's semi-hard, but long cooldowns. Okay. I'm probably just gonna keep thinking about it, and then I'll eventually do something. I still need to level up my assassin as well, because I've got my shadow. I keep going to say Shadow Blade. I get Shadow Hunter. My Shadow Hunter that I still, it's level 34. I still need to take that up, which I could use the knowledge transfer on it, but I don't think it's like very worth it. Saying that, I'm probably gonna knowledge transfer everything at like tier 2 anyway. But I don't know. Well, if you need a healer, I'm always free. Yeah, try. I can always pull you in whenever. I actually also have a pocket healer. You know, I'm slowly but surely manipulating my mods into being more pocket healers. I don't know if Bunny's even made a character yet. To be fair, she said she's going She's going assassin. This is where true victors of life live happily among themselves, away from the injustice of the worlds outside. If you're here for the first time, you should know the gold coins used on this continent cannot be used here. Okay. Have you seen the paracoins while sailing the seas? Okay, so they use paracoins here. We can't buy things from the continent, so we created our own currency to keep market prices under control. The paracoins are also used on many other islands. Did you know this? Oh, I'm well aware. I currently have a Death Blade too. It's like level 540 item level or something, slowly boosting it. Yeah, I was thinking I could take my sorceress up, but I'm thinking maybe just wait until I can knowledge transfer at a higher item level. Because you can just take it right up, can't you? I think that's how that works. You don't look like you've lived your whole life on a continent, but I thought I should tell you. You'd better get paracoins whenever you can. There are special items that can be purchased. Okay. We get 1,000 paracoins here. We get some engravings and the runaway's chest with the emote bag. Worth doing this one while we're here. I have no idea how it works, to be honest. I think how it works is if you have one character who's hit like a certain point in the story or a certain item level, you can transfer that knowledge to other characters, and it takes a certain amount of gold and time, and it'll boost them up to the same level or like whatever baseline level that you reach. So I think tier 2 and tier 3 are things you can take them up to, but I'm not 100% on that. I only unlocked it like the other day, so I'd need to read up on it more. I've got to ask around about Diego, and then I've got to buy Lena's dagger from a pirate merchant, and also jump up here. Makoko seeds. Gotta look for those as well. That's kind of OP if that's true. Yeah, I was thinking that's really cool for making alts and stuff. Did I miss a Makoko seed? I feel like surely there's gotta be one up there, right? But yeah, I really like that they just give you free boosts and they let you play around with alts a lot in this game. It's nice having that freedom for once. Because, you know, some of MMOs, not going to name any names, you feel a little restrained with what you can do. There is also a quest down here I'm going to go ahead and grab as well. What am I doing here, you ask? Gathering materials for my research. As you can see, this village doesn't have much. At least I can find some useful stuff along the beach. Say, could you help me around, look for some useful stuff around here? Yeah, and then we get some vitality increase potion at the end. Get some stuff, so we'll pick that up. Agreed, also super easy to get. But it is also annoying to do them with all the daily stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a choice to do with all the daily stuff, but it's like, hey, if you want to min-max, you do all your daily stuff on every character. And to be fair, you can also use the energy from some of them to send your dispatch squad out. You can also do that. I'm gonna need to pick up a couple more, aren't I? Get this one here. I really want to get roster level. Is it roster level 50? Well, it's not 40, is it? No, I think it might be... It's 60. I want to get 60 for that second Bifrost K. I'm halfway there. I do also still have like 5 days of the what's it called? The like subscription. I've got 5 days of that I could potentially use, but I'm like holding off on it. Yeah, the crystalline aura. That's it. But you're right. I can boost the character to 960. It takes 8 hours and it costs 1,600 gold. So yeah, it does take a bit of time and a bit of gold, but God, it makes alts so much easier, and you can farm so many more mats with it. And my typing was terrible. It's all good. My speaking is terrible a lot of the time, but it is what it is. Clean the mud off on a scrap iron. There we go. Turn that in. But yeah, oh. Internet, please. Internet. Oh my. Internet? Internet? Are we back? Can we recover? Whew. Had a bit of a dip in my internet there. I did get fiber optic, but apparently it's not very good. What was I saying before I got distracted by the internet and just dying on me? Guess I need to decide on Alta Boost now. Yeah. Again, it's like, it's super cool that you can do that. Very much happy with the idea that I can boost all my alts. But yeah, I wasted all my gold on my costume, which honestly, good investments. I'm happy that I wasted it on the costume. I could have just hoped for one from a Chaos Dungeon, but I don't know how rare the drop rate is on it. It's probably pretty rare. What does this guy sell? Prisoner fee payment certificates? Proof of freedom, a crude dagger, and a wonder drug. Woo! The good stuff. Strange medicine that is supposed to cure all diseases. I don't know if I want to be using that. I'm sitting pretty on 3.5k gold at the moment. Got a few epic bucks worth. A couple of hundred. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I did have like 1.8k. And then I converted a bunch to gems just to get this. It was more worth than actually just buying the chest piece off the auction, because I think it's like 2k. Just for the chest piece of this costume off the auction at the moment. And the price of gems is just going to keep going up. So I decided I'll buy them early. And just get the costume now. Okay, we need to find the kids around the village as well. Sorry, I got distracted. My bit rate keeps dipping. Not happy with the internet. Drop down here. I got one of the helmets from the Chaos Dungeons. I like it, but I also really like the look of the tier 2 set. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, it might look better if when you have the whole skin set on. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know how the tier 2 set looks. I guess I'll see eventually. Doesn't know any Diego. Hold on, I'm like... My internet is, it's making me cringe. I use the word, guys. The word that you guys can't use. Spend a little money or buy a round of drinks at least. I show them the seal of the Lutheran Knights. I feel like these guys aren't going to care that I'm a Lutheran Knight. I'll do it, but I don't think they're going to care. I think they're like, what, that doesn't mean anything here. Oh. Never mind. Guess it does. I don't know how War Castles look, but I can show you the Paladin one. Yeah, feel free. I did see the like full Paladin skin. Or I think it's a Paladin skin. That looked really cool. Because I was looking through some of them on the marketplace. Finally, have you finished your character? Oh, you've chosen a name. What is your name? Get ready to add you. I'm at the ready. Well, waiting. You know what's funny? My pocket healer actually called one of her first characters Bun Bun Bun. I was like, oh no, there's too many bunnies. You'll find out. Okay, I'll find out. Are you just gonna show up at the island I'm at? Alright, well, I guess I'll find out. It's 100,000% not Mrs. Zanrise. Please tell me it's not Mrs. Zanrise. Oh no. You can't make that a name, right? You can't put a full stop in a name. The request cannot be made. Okay, it doesn't exist. We're good. Woo. All my internet just died. One of the two. Because it is dying. Internet, please. Just work. Oh, yes, you can. No shot. No shot. Hold on. Let me... Nothing's going through. It's not going through. She doesn't exist yet. Oh, no. This is... I can't have people having iterations of my name. I can't have people going in with like Zanrise's GF or Zanrise's wife. Stuff like that now. Or Mrs. Zanrise. I didn't mean to pick that up again. I didn't even like run. There's no shot. No shot you can get a full stop. I don't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it until I see it. Well, now you've said that. No. No, it's not good. No. Either that or Zanrise's wife or Zanrise's child. See, Bunny was already... She was already thinking this. She was already a few steps ahead. Me saying it doesn't change anything. Oh no. Yeah, let's turn that in. New main name. No. It's not new main name, okay? Nobody mains a character. Zanrise, no. God damn it. This is like, I've seen people running around with like... even on, like, not on Asmongold's server, but there's people running around with Asmon bald. And for people that don't know Asmongold, the meme on his stream is that he's bald. Even, he does have hair, but... there's people running around with names, iterations, and I can't have that. Definitely not Quirky's one, okay? You know what? You can have Mrs. Zanrise, but not that one. I don't know. I gotta put my foot down, okay? You can't see me putting my foot down right now, but I am, okay? There's a motion going on right now. That's my foot going down. Too late. I still don't believe it. There's no way she gets a full stop in her name. I don't believe it. What am I supposed to do for this quest? I'm so distracted. Flash ask. Alright, let's talk to Norman. Also, sorry if the... I don't know if you guys can tell, but my internet's definitely dipping. I don't know how it looks on stream, but I'm not going to keep bringing it up. Okay, quest complete. That one's done. We got another one round here. Is there a Makoko seed up here? Hello, Makoko seed? I don't think there's one here. I'd put one on a roof if I was a game designer. I feel like you could definitely hide one up here, right? Hmm. We can jump up here as well, maybe? Makoko seed over here, maybe? No? Oh. Not one back there either. Oh, I can't summon a mount yet, can I? Okay, that's fine. Let's go grab this other quest to the back. want to use this power unit in a slightly different way, a way that Dr. Norman thinks is wrong. I think it's working for now, Zanrise. Could you check? Sure, I can. I can check that. Oh no, don't worry. I saw the quest. I was just looking for my cocoa seeds. I think the stream might be a little behind because of the lag. Because I am responding right away. I said I wouldn't bring that up again, and I am. Look, what am I doing? Brain. Unless there's another quest that I missed. There might be. Hold on. There's still a few. There's still the one I have to do on the island about Diego, I think. Oh, there's a pile of junk I meant to click on the island. In the bottom right? I did click on a pile of junk down there. So I don't know if it's that one. That was a bit of a bap. What am I doing for this? Slash talk. There are so many of these quests where it's like slash talk or slash chair. And you know, someone's having a really sad moment and you come up behind them and start going like that. And they're like, wow, thanks, I feel so much better now. Like, my family just died and I'm all alone now, but you waving your arm around like that really cheered me up. Slash polite. Oh, I've got to teach it manners as well, I see. Always good. Oh yeah, maybe then. Maybe I missed it during your lag spike. Yeah, maybe. I think we're good now though. Turn that in. And that's that quest complete. And then I also have the other quest here for finding Diego. One of the less popular in the Finding Nemo trilogy. Not many people know about that one. Go talk to Lena over here. I jumped through hoops to get this for my debut in the arena. What's wrong? The pirate merchant wouldn't let you buy something as good as this? Ah, I forgot to tell you. Because this place is not protected by law, the merchants won't do business with people that they can't trust. Ziff with the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid, Ziff. My internet literally just dipped as he raided. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We're just chilling, doing some island stuff. We are island boys right now. How you doing anyway, Ziff? What were you streaming? Hopefully it was a good one. Here with the Imperial raid. Sound the sirens, okay? The klaxons. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Ziff. I do appreciate it. What way are you streaming? Anything good? Having a good time? Anything good? Having a good time? Weds. Because this place is not protected by law, the merchants won't do business with people they can't trust. Get acquainted with him and he'll eventually show you the best of his wares. Buy some stuff with pirate coins to build some trust with him. The more you buy, the better they'll sell. Got it. Doing good was playing Elden Ring. Woo! Oh, my internet dipped again. Yeah, my internet has suddenly just started dipping. So apologies. It's very, like, small dips, but that is what it is. But yeah, welcome everyone. But yeah, Elden Ring. I didn't expect you to play Elden Ring. Okay. How was it? Were you enjoying it? I've heard really good things about it. Getting 10s everywhere. Listen, you know what? You still need to play Bloodborne as well. You gotta finish Bloodborne. I don't know if you did, but okay, listen. Bloodborne's so good. Actually, Sekiro was also really good as well. I just recommend playing them all. Every one of them. They're all great. Except... No, you know what? I'd say except 2, but 2 is okay. It's not the best. I'd never recommend 2 first, but if you're running out of Souls content and you need more in your life, then you can always play 2 as well. Yeah, boy, I've been excited for this one. I'm surprised, because, I know you... I know you did you play Dark Souls 2, actually? I feel like I remember you playing Dark Souls 2. Well, I remember you playing Bloodborne, and I think... Was it... I don't know. I remember you dropped it at some point. I don't remember when. But you do need to play. Listen, you need to finish Bloodborne as well. Just do every Souls game on your stream. That's what you gotta do, okay? All of them. A whole marathon. You can't end the stream until you beat them all. Every death adds another 10 minutes to your stream. I know where some of the seeds are in the sand, if you want me to show you. I know some people like the investigation. I do like to look around and investigate myself as well, to be fair, Quirky, so... I'll definitely look around for them. Again, I just have a tendency to be less perceptive when I stream. And also just not play the game because I'm talking most of the time. It's great, but got one major issue with the control scheme that is infuriating. Also got it on PS5 so I can run it super smooth without strain on my PC. Apparently PC has some really widespread... Yeah, I heard the PC had issues. I think there's a patch coming tomorrow, I believe, that's supposedly going to fix issues on most machines, but we'll have to see what they end up doing with it. Yeah. If Bloodborne goes 60 FPS, then sure. Oh, you just refuse to play it at 30. Listen, honestly, despite playing it at 30, Bloodborne... Is it still my favorite? I really liked Sekiro, surprisingly. I didn't think I'd like Sekiro as much as I did. Honestly, that game is so much fun. And I think it's probably the easiest in the series, but though I've heard Elden Ring is pretty easy as well. In my mind, I think Dark Souls has gotten easier over time because they've gotten smoother movements and smoother controls as we've went along. And you get more movement options than you did in previous games. So I've heard Elden Ring is easier because you have more movement options, more options as to what boss you want to take on first. Because it's supposedly a bit more open, which is kind of cool. Ah yes, it misses Zanrise. No shot. You know what, actually, there is a shot because you didn't put a full stop in it. No way. Doesn't exist, okay. Whew. You can skip the prologue, by the way, there's a skip button for it. Although I went off-road the road, it really punished me for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think something that Sekiro really did was it had that thing where it had a very specific way it wanted you to play it. And I feel like Elden Ring will lean into that as well. Because in Sekiro, every boss and every enemy had like a certain weapon that was very effective against them. And there was a certain route that you would take that would have you collect all the equipment and skills to take on each boss and enemy. And if you didn't go down that path, you could end up hitting a brick wall with certain enemies. Well, you can do it. It's just a lot harder than it's supposed to be. It says you can't skip Fast Claire because it's a new server rank. Oh, okay. That sucks. I should be able to add you right now, though. I don't believe that's your name. I don't believe it until I see it. Considering it's quite open now, it's interesting. You're not just barred in on bosses. Yeah, I think that is cool. Again, I thought there might be a few people complaining that it was too easy, but I also know anytime a Souls game comes out, there's people that are complaining about difficulty. There's always that talk about difficulty in video games. And, the interesting one. Yeah, I feel like there should always be an option to skip the prologue. I feel like I could do it the first time I played. I think I did do it the first time I played. When you first go in. But I don't know. Yeah, don't worry, Ziff. I figured out what you were saying. Yeah, I did it first time, and then... Because I never played my main character first. Who is looking just great. 10 out of 10. Finally got my red coats.
Not someone I expected to see here. What brings you to this desolate village?
I'm looking for a boy named Diego. Wait, what was the name of the kid in Metal Gear Rising? Oh, it was George. Never mind. I don't know. Listen, I don't know why in my mind he seemed like a bit of a Diego. Oh, 10 minutes on the aviators. Well, there you go. Let me keep an eye on that timer now. Thank you for the 10 minutes on the aviators, Quirky. Do you know Diego? Diego, I've heard that name. He was the lad who worked at the tavern. He did menial chores mostly. I remember him being very nice and polite. What do you need him for? Are you a prisoner trader by any chance? Yes. Also a neat mechanic, if you kill a whole group of mobs in the overworld, it can recharge the flask a bit just to keep you going in the open. Yeah, I think free Dark Souls 3 started that. I think Dark Souls 3 did it. I don't know if Bloodborne had that in there. I think Sekiro did. But yeah, it is cool. They've added stuff like that. It's very rare in Dark Souls 3, so I don't know if they've upped how often you can get it in the open world. But it's a cool mechanic to say. Also made my guy look like Arden with a mustache and goatee. Perfect. Just that's exactly how you need him to look, okay? God, you know what? I need to replay Final Fantasy 14. 15. I do need to play 14 though. Diego isn't a person, not any longer. He's just a soul. A soul? I'm not sure if I follow. However, I've got a bad feeling about this. You can ask Damien for the details. He hired Diego for a paltry sum, so he probably knows best. However, Damien treats work as like a commodity, and is cruel, even to children. Such villains are usually docile when it comes to people stronger than them, so you should try and use that to your advantage. He's probably the one that killed Diego. Dying to ads. Oh yeah, it's hit the hour mark, so we're getting ads. Sorry about that, forgot. Yeah, I'll just give thumbs up to everyone who's got the ads right now. There you go. Rip if you replied. Welcome back. Which part? The part about the neat mechanic or the part about you looking like Arden? Because I was saying that I definitely need to play Final Fantasy 15 again. Oh. And also, very nice. Oh, there's a quest here. Wayward Wolf. Carry on, my Wayward Wolf. Name Nova. Age 30. Estimated crime. Swindled the Countess. Reward money depending on his state at the time of his capture. Okay. Ah, you're interested in bounty hunting. This guy seduced some noble woman to take advantage of them, then ran away to Runaway's Island. My master has sent me to catch him, but he's slick and very good at getting away. Whoever catches Nova will be rewarded handsomely. If you want clues to his whereabouts, you should ask the villagers. Okay. Also, I'm not gonna lie, looking for Makoko seeds will be very hard. Well, I'll just be running into walls anyway, but with the aviators on, it might be a little harder. But yeah, also, the neat mechanic I was saying, I think they introduced that in Dark Souls 3. It's very rare though, so I don't know if they upped it a ton in Elden Ring. That'd be pretty cool, because it's a very forgiving mechanic. If they added that in, or they upped the amount that you can get in the open world. I've lived in this village long enough to know what you want. Your eyes. You have the eyes of a bounty hunter. Well, I'll have you know I actually play a Sith warrior, but, you know. I can't tell you where Nova is. There's been a misunderstanding. Nova is more innocent than anyone else in the world. Nova? Why are you looking for that Jack? Well, that's a very different response to the other one. Well, he must be somewhere in the village. Call him for his lady friends. It's about time. Yeah, you're not a bounty hunter or anything, are you? Nope. Unless you've got 9 lives, you'd better stay away from Nova. Or every woman in the village, including me. Won't leave you alone. Okay. Definitely up. If you wipe a whole group, it's guaranteed, but the amount is more random. Usually 1. Okay, yeah, it usually only give you 1. It'd be like, pet every enemy you kill, there's a chance. Oh god, my internet is like... I hate my internet. It's actually the worst. Yeah, I switched over to Sky and it's not doing great. We'll see. Hopefully it gets better. It was fine for the first hour.
Well, I have almost anything.
not like free randos. It has to be a set group. Okay, so they've like... So you can recognize when you're gonna get another heal. Alright, so yeah, I don't think they did that in Dark Souls 3. I think it was random. I think. I can't quite remember.
What do you want? Beat it.
But yeah, it feels like they've taken everything they've learned from all the previous Souls games. Stuff like Sekiro as well. And Bloodborne. Like, I feel like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 learn from each other. And then they did some new stuff in Sekiro, and I feel like they've thrown all this into Elden Ring and gave it this open world spin, which apparently is, it was very well to put together because I'm just seeing 10s everywhere. I'm very much looking forward to giving it a try one of these days. One of these days. I don't know when I'm going to be able to play it though, because my PC is not going to be able to handle it. Yeah, I'm having a bad enough day as it is. Nobody wants to kick him in the butt. Point a weapon. I'm just going to point a weapon at him, okay? Eek. What's going on? Where the heck did this come from? Hang on, please. Please don't hit me. I can't stand the pain. How bad is the lag for you guys? Zeph, just to let me know. I don't know if I need to, like, reset son. Sorry, so what is it that you want? What, Diego? Why are you asking about that kid's name? That kid cost me a fortune. Disappearing like that out of the blue. He's probably begging around somewhere nearby to keep his lousy parents fed. Go take a look around the island. Alright, well. We can look around. Who are you? I don't remember talking to you. But I can't claim ancient gold coins offer. I wish you could just see what items they give you at the other ranks here. I just click a button. Instead, I've got to go into here. And scroll all the way down to Salem Voyage. She doesn't give anything good anyway. 50 pyro coins. Yeah. There's a stat increase potion, so I mean, obviously you want to do everyone eventually, but it's not unlike really cool.
Well, I have almost anything for a hefty price.
Oh, buy the dagger from the pirate merchant with pyro coins. I need to buy 5 crude daggers. Okay, and deliver them to Lena. And then we also have someone to talk to over here. Time to go back now. You have to go home now. What's for dinner tonight? You are. Okay. Also, I should be keeping an eye out for Makoko seeds. I'd usually have found one by now, but I've not fully been paying attention, I realize. So I could have probably missed one. Oh, well, there's Nova. Found him. What, you've been looking for me? Beautiful ladies just want me all the time. By the way, Zanrise, I doubt you have business with me. Wait a minute. Oh no. Are you Esmeralda's lover? I remembered. That poor knight is looking for me. That poor guy. His master doesn't deserve such a great, proud knight. Let me tell you this. I have nothing to do with Lady Renelle. Count France knows better than anyone else. Okay, what I did was listen to her talk while Count France was busy wasting their money on gambling. You go back and tell him that. Instead of wasting his time on me, he should be spending more time with his wife. Okay, well, I guess we're just not going to kill him then. We're not taking him in. But Makoko seeds, that's the real important question, okay? Where are they at? Just hug the right wall. I feel like I could have ran past one here. I'm gonna do a little circle around this rock. Just to be sure. You never know. Again, a little blind to it at the moment. How's the prologue coming along, Bunny? I feel like... Still don't believe that's her name. Hold on. Okay, no. That name doesn't exist either. I was hitting the right button, right? Okay, hold on. No shot, this is a real name. Player does not exist or is not in the same world. Okay. Okay. Cool. I still don't believe it. Also, 10 minutes on the aviators are up. I can see again. Now I can hunt those Makoko seeds, okay? We can keep our eyes peeled. Okay, I've reconnected. I think I might quickly reset my internet, guys. So if you bear with me for a second, I'm just gonna like pull it out, reset, and plug it back in and see what happens. So fingers crossed that fixes the issue we're having right now, because I don't know what's going on with it. But yeah, just give me like 20 seconds and I will be right back. Alright, I am reconnected. I do have to restart the game now though. Okay, I've reconnected to chat now as well, so if I missed any in chat, sorry about that. Last chat message was from Ziff about the friends. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I made that noise. Yeah, just starting Lost Ark up again, so it's gonna take a little bit of time. I might just make a cup of tea in this time, because my throat's a little iffy. But yeah, maybe we'll just take a proper break then. Quick 10 minutes. Hello Tarzan. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It just I just felt compelled to make that noise. I also, because I write a lot of stuff down with a pen now, I have a pen at my desk and I just can't help but fidget with this now. I don't know if I showed them off, but I've showed this off to everyone's if. I got sticky notes. Look how organized I am. I'm like on top of so much now. It's a good time. And then I also have like a small black notebook that I write stuff down in as well. Like I've been doing that for a while though. Sticky notes are a new addition, okay? It's true. I can just stick them. You know, I can just be like, this is the one I've got on my monitor. Got it. There we go. Back on my monitor. It's now on the floor, which I'm gonna go get that. But yeah, so like at the end, all the stuff I need to get done tomorrow. Throwing sticky notes. And on my monitor. If I've not done everything, I know what's on. Eventually it's just where I'm like, I gotta get a list of notes. That's the plan. God, my internet like only dying right now while it's loading up Lost Ark. As you can tell, PC not great. PC pretty bad as usual. Just to load on. I'm just currently staring at the like splash art that comes up before the game actually opens. So soon it'll actually open. I said I was gonna go make a cup of tea, and then I started messing with the sticky notes. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a quick 10 minutes. Well, because this is probably gonna take ages to load up anyway. And then when I'm back, we'll get stuck back in, and maybe Bunny will actually have a character by then. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, don't go anywhere, and I will be right back. Fingers crossed the internet now works. Alright, and I'm back. Oh, I think Ziff left. Alright, no worries, Ziff. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid and dropping on by, if you're still here. But, yeah, I think he's dipped. But yeah, I'm back. Got a cup of tea. Hopefully internet's good. Fingers crossed. And I even got myself a discount Mars bar. So, I might snack on that as well. Go ahead, log on in. Whew. Literally just dashed back upstairs. What have I not done? Oh, I've not done my Unis task today, have I? Chaos Dungeons is not done as well. There's one Unis task I need to do in Chaos Dungeons. Guardian Raids I've done. I wanted to do Rowendell before I do them. They don't reset until 11 AM. I don't believe, though. I think it's 11 AM. So, I've still got time to do them. Even after stream. I'm not gonna lie, after stream. I'm gonna still be on Lost Ark. Okay, until like 4 in the morning. I'm just not gonna stream that late. I'm addicted. I have a problem. Okay. Does say I have 400 ping in the corner, which is not good. But I think we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so. I was looking for the Makoko seeds last night before I got distracted by the internet. Now we should be good. I think we searched most of here. I think it's the left side I really want to be hugging now. And again, I don't have the aviators on, so I should be able to, Oh, there's Diego's mum. Hey, I've been looking for Diego. Part of my quest is to find him. I feel like talking to you would be important. I guess not for now, though. Honestly, I've not completely been following the storyline to this. I believe I'm collecting souls for a guy so he can play piano. Something along those lines. This is the one, like, island story that I don't know why. I think I was watching a video and I kind of skipped over it. Alright, let's talk to Lena. You bought enough from the pirate merchant for him to recognize you. Give him my name and maybe he'll give you a special discount. Now off you go to him. Good luck finding good items. Alright. Do I get pirate coins from this quest? I hope so, because I spent 1,000. Oh, here's the noblewoman. Ah, that was just a misunderstanding on Sir Rembrandt's part. You found Nova. Is he well? He's surrounded by ladies. I don't doubt it. That's who Nova is. I give you help, I'll take things from here. I wonder if it's a play on Casanova. I wonder if that's the joke with the name. I'm gonna assume that's what that was. Alright, let's go around here. Also, we can go 10 this quest now as well. We got 3 chests and 2 kindness points, which is always very nice. Pirate merchant's last known location. Where did he go? Where's he off to? I guess we can go up this way. Oh no, this is where Diego is. Or where he died. Because Diego is supposedly very dead. Hold to the touch, no soul to be seen. Okay, well, that's Diego. I need to retrieve his soul now. So I think I go over to his mum to retrieve the soul. Like, yo, this is gonna be... It's gonna sound real crazy, but I need your son's soul. Not impersonal, you know. Just a man really needs to play piano, and he needs enough soul power to do it. I still really want to get a piano one day. I used to have a keyboard, like a long time ago. It's not one of a lot of instruments, I'm not gonna lie. I want an electric guitar still. I've not got one of those. Wait, I've been scammed. I see where this is going. The merchant has gone, and so has Lena. This might have been a trick. You don't say. You're not the first one I saw with such a haunted look on their face. Tisk tisk, that lady is infamous for taking advantage of newcomers like you. You shouldn't judge people by their looks. I didn't. Well, I did. She had a quest above her head, so I just assumed. Well, where can she be? She's probably on the tavern at the docks, looking for someone else to swindle. Or hanging out with people like her in the back alley. Time to get my money back. I've got to look around for her now. Well, I'll go around in a circle, because it ends by good old Diego. Or Diego's mum. And possibly his soul. I feel like we'll probably ask her a question, and then it'll lead us to his soul eventually. Oh, where are the Makoko seeds? I've not found a single one. How many is on this island? There's 6. There's 6 and I've not found a single one. I feel like there's gotta be one around here somewhere, right? I really thought there'd be one on some of the rooftops. There possibly is, I've just not come across one yet. It'd help if I could mount in this area, but I can't. You can only mount... I don't think you can mount on any of the islands. Which is a sad time. Okay, well I don't think Lena's here. Possible there might be like a hidden jump as well. Where you can get to somewhere, but it doesn't actually show a jump mark for it. Okay, Lena's definitely not at this one. Still looking for those Makoko seeds. I'll be happy if I at least find one at this rate. Nope, not in there. I'm kind of expecting one to just be hidden in a bush. Nope, not in there. Yeah, let's see if Lena's over here. Oh, there she is. Looks like she's got some friends with her as well. How did you find me? What, you want your money back? What are you talking about? I didn't steal your money, you spent it. You spent it on items, don't be so shameless. It was a legitimate transaction. Talk. You're not gonna listen, are you? Do you know who I am? Do you know? Oh. Well, clearly they don't know who I am. While you were fighting, I was thinking, you were careless, but maybe I'm not innocent. Not completely. My buddies are so impatient. They didn't hurt you, did they? People fight and make up all the time, right? Haha. I'll make up for your loss. Can we talk this out, please? Please? That'd be the best for all of us. There we go. So I get my 1,000 paracoins back. Get a runaway's chest with a 100 gold coin. Woo. And the begamotes. Some snacks as well. Okay, let me go ahead. Open that up. There we go. There's another 100 gold. We get the begamotes, which I'm sure we can use for something. And then more engravings, which I'm sure I'll need at some point. Also, Makoko seed. We found the first one. All I had to do was follow the damn quest. Let's see if I can find any more. I was sure the rooftops would have one. Maybe not. I could come back and do all the Makoko seeds. Honestly, that's going to be a stream at some point. It's going to be me running into walls for 4 hours looking for Makoko seeds. Okay? I realize I've done a lot of that this stream. But I'm going to dedicate a whole stream to it at some point. Okay, we've already been down here. I want to get all 1,000 of them. And I'm not joking. Because was not a joke. I need the Makoko seeds. Oh, there's 2 more. How did I miss these 2? That's 3 out of 6. We're halfway there. Music to my ears. Let's go around this way. I'm bored. I don't want to redo everything. Where are you up to? Like, I honestly don't mind, like, after stream, I'll actually come back, because I've got, like, a level 14 that I can play through with you on. I don't know why my words were so slowed down there. But, you know, I can actually play for you if you don't want to be as bored in the time where you get them out. Okay, so you're in Pride Home. There's actually some... I actually know where all the Makoko seeds are there as well. I was just thinking, if you go inside the chapel, run into the left wall, like all the way along, for some free Makoko seeds. I don't know if you've gotten them before, but yeah, I can come back because I've got a character around that level. If you don't want to do it on your own, I'm aboard. I don't know if I should do that on stream, but off stream I'll definitely do it. Because you know, it would be fun to have you play. Or I could come over there now, actually, once I'm done here.
You can see me?
Oh, there's Diego's soul. I can at least see you in game, you know. If I'm not asleep, then sure. Okay, yeah, no, it'll be fun. How far did you get? You got to Lutera, right? Previously? Because here's the thing, I've got a character that's level 14 and I've got one that's 34. So I could play through, catch up to you. I think so, yeah. And I could swap over to that character and level that one up. And do that alongside you. Or, I mean, hopefully you'll enjoy the game enough at that point as well. To progress on your own when you want to. Your name's not actually... Hold on. I need to check now. Okay, no. I just used my awakening ability. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Whoops. No, it doesn't. It's not. Okay. What is your actual name in game? Oh, I need to purchase the Wonder Drug? Okay. Valley Road. Okay, that's a cool name. I knew it wouldn't be. I was like, no shot. Okay, what's the button again? Why have I forgotten the button? That's the mouse. You. It's you. There we go. It's actually a cool name though. I like that name. It's a solid one. Any Makoko seeds? Yeah, I should actually add you as a roster friend as well, because I'm going to be switching characters. Hold on, let me do that. And I can also add Elena as a roster friend. Because whenever I switch characters, I'll be able to see you as a friend still. There we go. Makes life a little easier. I still don't know where the other free Makoko seeds are though. But yeah, I believe you don't even need to do the side quests when you're leveling. Because you'll hit 50 before the end of the main quest anyway, so you can just sort of blitz through the main quests and ignore side stories, but I guess it's also good to do side stories for like some of the other stuff, so I don't know. I guess on a second character you can blitz through But I guess it's a new server, isn't it? Yeah, we could all run through as a group, which would be cool. Also, we have a guild. We actually have a guild on this server, which, I don't know how I bring up the guild button. What is the guild button? Zolt runs the guild, so... I've not even tried the... So our guild name is Beyond Help, because that's what we all are. And yeah, we can just invite you guys in whenever. Oh, I guess I can also... No, I don't have permission to invite people. I guess Zolt needs to invite people. Or I need a promotion. I need a promotion is what I need. Yeah, I'll bring people into the guild when, whenever I get permission off Zolt. I'll be whenever he's next online, because I'm pretty sure he's getting violently drunk right now. Is what he said. Oh, let me have that wonder drug. There we go. And now we need to give it to Diego's mom. But yeah, if you want to go Makoko seed hunting again, Pride Home in the First City, if you walk into the wall in the chapel, there's 2 Makoko seeds, like, through the wall on the left side. And they're the hardest ones to get in Pride Home. Because you just don't expect them to be there. But also, when I found those, that was when I was like, okay, now I'm addicted. Now I need to get all the Makoko seeds. Diego gave it to you. Diego, that's the name of our son. How did he... Thank you. There we go. Good conversation.
Mom wasn't sick.
Thank you. I have to leave this place now, right? I wish I could give Mom a hug. I'm sad that I can't do that anymore. Oh well. We got 2 kindness points. Nice. And... we got 10 Harmony Leap Stones, which we need to upgrade our gear.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
I hope my son will come back again. I mean, probably not. I'll cook up a lovely meal for him, cough cough. Well. Oh, there's apparently another soul to be collected on X301. Where is that? Is that nearby? I feel like I've seen that before. Hermit History? What quest is that? Oh, I've got to read the note first. Then it'll take me to X301. And the Hermit History, I need to talk to the kids and send them, don't I? Send them back home. Whoops. Forgot about that one. Again, being very distracted. I feel like I've been on this island way longer than I should have been. Also, I don't think I've been up here before, which means potential Makoko seeds? Maybe? Maybe? Round here. I can feel it round here. There's going to be a Makoko seed. Just waiting for us. Right here. Somewhere here. Please? Anywhere? Okay, maybe there's not a Makoko seed around here. I was debated. Wait, what is this? Oh? Ah! Well, there's one in here. There's one here. Looking for one more. Is there one in that corner? All 3 of them in here. Wow, okay. They don't spread them out a lot on this island. Well, I found them all. Weird. I wonder if you've got to like open that with a song and it only stays open for a certain amount of time. It's really weird that there's just this big glowing thing there. Oh! Hey Stephanie, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 10 minutes on the aviators. Yeah, hopefully you're doing okay. We go ahead and talk to the kid here. We need to send them all home. Whoa, rice. Woo, rice is what I thought they were actually saying, not wow. I do like rice. Honestly, any meal with rice I will dig into. How do I get up there? Oh, up this way. Need to send this kid home as well. As you can see, Stephanie, I've got my my costume in Lost Ark now. I'm all set. Let me go ahead and send Bamto over here home. Yep, already time to go back. Off you go. And then we need to go ahead and turn this quest in. Doing my best. Really hoping to make a proper comeback this spring. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully everything's good and you can get to it. You know, I've been trying to stay really organized myself. I've been showing off to everyone that I got sticky notes to show how organized I am. That's the most exciting thing in my life right now. It's sticky notes. But yeah, I just wanted to show those off. Oh, I'm sorry, but you came back too quickly. The food is not ready yet. Could you play with the children for a little while? Oh no, not children. I'm not good at dealing with children. I've had all adventurers are good dancers. Are you a good dancer too? No. I've been working on my mental health, resetting my sleep and eating better in addition to remodeling your office, so much needed to blow before I could come back. Yeah, no, it's good that you're getting into the good habits. You know, it's very... I'm very bad with sleep. I'm always constantly resetting my sleep. But yeah, eating better is always good as well. Yeah, eating well, sleeping well, and working out always helps. Okay, I need to like slash dance now. Slash dance. As you can see, very good dancer. There's a person in front of me. Oh, they're also dancing now. There we go, quest complete. I have various conditions that interfere with sleep, so it's hard. Yeah, no, it's rough when you have stuff that just makes sleeping even harder. I don't know if I've got any issues, but I'm bad at sleeping. Is my issue. Because I end up staying up till like 5 AM. You know, when certain people call me to the rift. Just, it happens. No, I don't know. It takes me like an hour to sleep sometimes. To actually get to sleep. But I don't know. I sometimes just put on ASMR. I actually listen to ASMR to sleep sometimes. It just helps. I like having white noise. Haha, I'm glad. I prepared your dinner as well to thank you for your help. You must be hungry. Here, try this. Oh, we also get food. Very nice. How do you like it? I'm not good at cooking. Could have told me that beforehand. It's delicious or it's terrible. Well, I'm not playing my Sith Warrior right now, so I'll be nice. It's delicious. Zanrise, you're very kind. I know it doesn't taste good, I've tasted it too, but thank you for your kind words. Ha ha ha. I'm not good at making things, but I'm good at fixing them. Are you leaving the village? You helped me, so I want to thank you. But I don't have anything to give you at the moment. How about this? Please deliver this watch to a fellow named Mammon. You can keep the repair money he gives you. Okay, nice. A decent night's sleep is waking up no more than 2 times. Oh, yeah, that's rough. I wake up sometimes, but it's very rare. But yeah, waking up... when I wake up, it's hard to go back to sleep. I don't know how you can do that. That's really rough. Oh, there we go. We've given the watch back. Looks brand new, and quest complete. So we get some pirate coins, and actually, there's more quests. Oh, so we're gonna take fruit back to this guy now. Let me go ahead, turn this in. Could you do me a favor? It's not urgent at all. The children can't know this, but I'd like you to pick something up for my friend. I almost read that as Sauron. Give him my name, and he'll know why you're there. Okay. Down this way. Horrible Night is waking up every hour and then properly falling asleep like 2 or 4 hours before the set alarm. Yeah, no, that's not great. I think, I don't even... It'd be hard to even use an alarm at that point because I just wouldn't want to get up at that point. Galen asked you to do this? Oh, he wants it kept secret from the children. Haha, wow, he's gotten soft. Sure, that thing he wants is here. Go back to exactly where you came from and give it to him. Oh, and one more thing. Tell him if he dumps things on me like this again, his children will suffer. Okay. Nice. Now we gotta go down this way. Ah, Zanrise. Please help Galen. He's trying to do something dangerous again. Wait, what's he up to? Still thinks we're babies. We know what he's trying to do. The last time he got a box like that, he got wounded all over after a while. This is gonna be as dangerous as the last time. We don't want him to get hurt. Zanrise, please help. Help us replace whatever is inside the box. I'm gonna give him my favorite cactus. How about a pretty headband I picked up the other day? Let's put it on my toy. I want to give it to him. Okay. Jeez, these indecisive smucks. We're never gonna settle on things before the day's over. Since you're the oldest among us, Zanrise, you should choose. Ah, but don't choose the cactus. What if I want to choose the cactus, though? What should we put in there? The toy. Why not? You mean the toy? Well, that's not what I was thinking, but if you want Zanrise... Guys, you heard that, right? Your outfit here reminds me of the one in Arcade. Yeah, I did make it look a bit similar. I do have a tendency to wear red coats. And I just thought, you know what, the silver trim looks good on it. I was gonna go for a gold trim, but I liked how the silver looked better. So, that's what I went with. Honestly, what I need to do is I think I need to get a coat like this made IRL so I can cosplay not only my Arcade character, but my Lost Ark character at the same time. You know, double... That's stonks right there. 2 birds with 1 stone. Guys, I know it. I knew he was doing something dangerous. Please bury it somewhere the children can't find it. Take it as far away as you can. Yeah, I mean, it'd be fun to do cosplay stuff. But, also very expensive. Especially if I'm gonna get something made like this. I feel like that'd be super expensive, right? If I want to get it, like, done well. Alright, I buried it. It's all good. Problem solved. I don't know where I buried, I'll be honest. My attention... like, I was paying some attention, and then I don't know what happened. Whatever I put in the box, I looked at the box. Threw me off. You brought it, let's say. A wooden box with nothing in it. This is... Gosh, these rascals. Where's the thing that was originally in here? I don't know what you're talking about. I buried it on the beach. What actually was in it, though? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I see, this is what the children want. Thank you. Adventurer, thank you so much. Okay, well. Quest complete. Job done. And we got a stat boost. Very good stuff. Now I need to sail off to another island. We need to go to X301, which is actually just south of here, so I'll just go on over there. Let's go around this way, and then we'll get aboard the boats. And also, I'll sip on my tea. I also still have this like discount Mars bar that I should snack on. I don't like snacking on stream because I feel like it's just me eating. Well, I can mute the mic while I eat. Yeah, I'm just gonna set myself to auto go, and I am gonna snack on this. We haven't got far to go. We just need to go all the way down here. All right, off we go. I forgot that I needed 2 hands. And I already opened the bar, so. Now we're just gonna sail off. And I'm gonna finish this off. I put too much in my mouth at once. It's fine. It's all good. I'm shaking my head at you, bunny, okay? That's what I'm doing. Alright. Done, I've eaten it. It's all good. Wash that down with a bit of tea. And we've arrived at the next island. That was actually perfect time, and I managed to finish the bar just as I got there. Yeah, you know what? For a discount Mars bar, they're not too bad. Also, wait, are the 10 minutes on the aviators up? I think I've went a minute over. I have went a minute over. I've went 2 minutes over. There you go, Stephanie, you got an extra 2 minutes out of there. While I was chomping down on a chocolate bar. There are 5 Makoko seeds on this island as well, so I'm gonna look around for it. No, actually I had pizza today as well. Friday is like pizza night for me, so it's always pizza time on a Friday. I've had a tendency to get a milkshake on a Friday lately as well. I didn't get one today, but lately it's been a lot of Kinder Bueno milkshakes on a Friday, which is I'd say is not good when I'm working out, but honestly I need to bulk up. That's one of my big things. I just don't like bulking, or I'm not very good at it. So honestly the milkshake probably helps towards that. Gotta get those extra calories in. Who are you? This is a graveyard. Where are Father Bergstrom's children? Oh, this is like vaguely related to my story then. Father called us the defects. Ah. Yeah, you know, don't worry, you're not alone. He took us away one by one. The rest of us were envious of them for the love they'd get from Father, but they never came back. We were jealous, thinking they must be so happy there. But a while ago, one of them did come back. Sorry, that was like a massive burp. You guys didn't know that until I told you. But yeah, that's why I muted the mic. In pieces, to be precise, he was barely recognizable. Father was using us as test subjects, and now he's gone, but experimentation continues. Please help us. Father's lab is on the south side. There's a device in the center that opens the door. Okay. Boom. Okay. Again, keep an eye out for Makoko seeds, everyone. Oh, you guys are enemies. I've had to deal with you guys on an island for a while. A lot of the islands are actually very peaceful. There's just like little storylines on them. And Makoko seeds to hunt down. Oh, Damien, you're not looking too good there, Damien. Damien, what happened? Where'd your face go? Oh, I think he lost his face. It's not doing too great. Okay, let's keep on going. Gonna ignore Damien over there. Is there a Makoko seed in here? Wasn't fully paying attention as I was running around. Does not look like it. Let's go over this way. Go do the quest stuff in the middle, and then I guess I can look around for the Makoko seeds afterwards. Probably easier to do the quests and then look for the Makoko seeds. Beep, 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 beep. Lots of beeps. Is this your friend? Ow. Well, hopefully not, because I just mad at him. Nods affirmatively. Beep, beep. Moves about with its arm, dangling a head down, looking sad. You want me to play with you? Or you want me to save your friend? Okay, no, saving their friend. Spot missing parts here and there. Alright, so we gotta find the arm circuitry, the joint rivet, and the ice sense. Oh, we just kill out mobs for it, I guess. That's easy enough. Also, move to the bunker entrance. What have I got left for this quest? Oh, I need to activate the central power unit. So I can turn that quest in. Okay, we just need the ice sensor next. So... Nope, they didn't drop it. Would have been really nice if I got off that one. Nope, okay. There's gotta be a big group of mobs. I feel like I've only found them in small groups so far. Not off that one. Hello? Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto? Oh! There's a big boy. Well, we got our ice sensor. We can go turn both of these quests in. And we'll see where this leads. We getting the soul of a robot here? Is that what this quest is? Yeah, let's repair it. Let's slip it in so that I can move. Beep, 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 bop. It carefully shakes its friend, then it looks back up at me. Beep, beep, beep. Opens its chest cavity to show its engine. You want me to transplant your engine on your friend? Nods its head. Well, okay then. Need to take out the engine, but... ... Beep, 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 beep. Let's slip it in so that I can move. And beep, 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 beep. Nods joyously as if it's glad to see if its friend move. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Stephanie. You know what? I realized that after I said it, Bunny. But that's what it said when we were putting the part in. When we were putting the like part of the chest cavity in the thing in the robot. Okay, we were doing a transplant. Okay, Bunny. It was very serious. God damn it. There's no winning. There's no winning. It's all L's. Why is there a robot? Oh, you've not got to the robots. Oh, I've got to do a stretch as well. Oh, I've got no arms. Oh, well, no hands. I've got parts of my arms. Yeah, there are robots in this world. You haven't got to, like, the city that looks like Final Fantasy VII. I remember that ASMR redemption I made? Yeah. that ASMR redemption that I definitely didn't just now remember. Hold on, let me just yeah. Yeah, no, it's on the way. Don't worry. It's all good, Bunny. Yeah, it's coming. You can't redeem another one. Stop. Pain. No, Bunny. Bunny. Listen, this needs to stop, okay? Don't waste all your points, Bunny, okay? What if I had another ASMR channel that you all never knew about, but I was making the ASMR videos on there, though? What about that? What if it was a secret channel that you guys don't know about, but they are being made? You know? What if it... Maybe I've been making them all along. I have 200k points. Oh, don't you want to save all 200k, Bunny? You could have the most points out of everyone in chat. I'm gonna have to research it for my late night activities. What are they on your... Why do you both go that direction? Listen, I don't have an OnlyFans account, guys, okay? You don't need to look that up. I can't confirm it right here. It doesn't exist, okay? You can look for your late night activities elsewhere, Quirky, okay? I'm good. You can be good. You are a beautiful specimen, heart. You know what? I guess that's nice. I don't know about the in this context, but, you know, I appreciate it. Thank you, Quirky. No suggestive photos of your arcade character. Is that what people want? Hey, you know what? I'll hire an artist. Bunny, get to work. No, Bunny. God damn it. Actually hiring me. Let's go. Yeah, it's no pay, okay? Think of it as an internship, okay, Bunny? At the end of it, you may get a job, you may not. You know, we'll just have to see how it goes after like 2 years. Unpaid internship. Bunny, stop. God damn it. I don't even know how many that is now. I'll pay to help make it a reality. Oh no. No pay, no work. Oh, well, Stephanie's apparently hiring, so... I don't... Ow. Okay, not just yours, Liz's friends with. Isn't this robot gonna die now, though? Because we just took the part out of it. Some machines can also have souls after all. The soul of I-202 has been retrieved. You can pay me in league skins or carrying me to gold. Either one is fine. You know what? I can carry you to gold. That's easy enough. You need carrying to gold. Yes, I'm bad. Oh. Oh, no. Quirky was like, you need carrying to gold? Oh, wait, you bad? Oh. Quicky's like, I got somewhere else to be, by the way. Am I bad? You're not that bad, bunny. You're a good happy bunny, okay? Or just a unlucky looks one trick pony. I think it might just be the looks pick, honestly. Oh, I keep getting hit by mobs because I'm not finishing the quest. Can't be worse than a lot of people I play with. I don't think Bunny's that bad. You know? Honestly, most people are bad until, like, Diamond. I guess Diamond is when people actually start taking the game semi-seriously. Just gonna let you know, people in Plat, still garbage in the game. I think even lower tier Diamond, people are probably still garbage. I know because on my other accounts, while while we were trying to get gold the other season, we were also getting my friend into Plat at the same time. And Plat people, just as bad. It doesn't get better. I only do it for gold. Like, you only want the skins, really. I don't think I'm that bad, to be honest. I just don't play ranked. Yeah, no, it honestly, getting to Diamond, it's just grinding. You know? If you're semi-competent to the game, you can probably get to Diamond. It just takes a lot of games. And it's easier if your first few sets of games go really well. Once your LP starts to even out per game, that's when it gets a bit more rough, and you need to start winning consistently. I only play ranked now because I'm in my normals. I'm against challenges and masters every game because my own rate's down. Yeah, no, I have that as well, Quirky. It's always like, I think if you just play well in, I don't know how it works, but I'm always up against like really high ranked people in normals. I'm gonna play League now. Lost Ark is boring me. Okay, no worries, bunny. Well, what level did you get to? You are 12, okay. Listen, you're only 3 levels behind Angel, okay? So we'll catch you up, and then I think Alan is level 15 as well. But yeah, I'm gonna get everyone playing Lost Ark, okay? Meet Lena, who's waiting at Starlight Isle. Oh. We need to go back to Starlight, don't we? I never got the Makoko seeds. I'll come back for it. I'll probably end up going through every island again looking for Makoko seeds. Probably more efficient to do it while I'm there, but we don't care about efficiency. We care about having fun. What we're doing here. Where am I going? Why am I going that way? Stop. I hit spacebar by accident and it just sent me off. Off the Starlight Isle we go. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for an ult. I'm thinking Zerka or Source, but really struggling to decide. They're probably both fun options. Honestly, I just hit buttons as a sorceress and stuff dies, which is cool. I think you can probably do the same as Berserker as well. You can just spin to win. Literally Garen. Sit on like 18 island tokens now, but 14 of them are in my inventory. As I've never gone back. Oh, you've never went back? Yeah, what can you get for 18? I've forgotten what the rewards are. But yeah, I mean, you can go back whenever though, really. Probably should once they start filling up your inventory. At 20, you get the 6 skill points. Okay. So yeah, that's like the big one. Is there a skin you get for a ship there as well? Yeah, I might as well wait till 20. I'm in Sandstone Waters, aren't I? I really enjoy the island contents. I'm hoping we see like these continents down here become a thing at some point. And then even more islands. That'd be really cool. They're just really nice pieces of content. I don't know. It's nice sailing around. I'd assume so. Similar to Arcade where more of the map just opens up. Yeah, I heard originally that we were only originally it released with just tier 1 in I guess in other regions, and then they opened up tier 2 and tier 3 over time. I don't know if the Korean version has more than what we have already. But I honestly, there's enough content to keep me entertained for now. Like, I'm gonna have a lot to do. Just the Makoko seeds as well, and all the collectibles. I love that stuff. Alright, let's go 10 this in. I don't know if this is the last Starlight Isle quest. But I think we get something big from doing this one. I think it said it was going to give us like 20 leaf stones, which is good. Also, there's 2 Makoko seeds on here that I should probably look for. Let me have a little browse around. Apparently, Korean servers, there's still tier 3, but there's just more content. Okay. And they're working on a big PvP continent. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how much I care about PvP, honestly. I think the PvE elements of this game really shine. But, I don't know, PvP could be fun. I know they've got like a few open world PvP areas. There's like, there's the Pirate Island down here as well, which there was PvP on. And there's probably more islands like that. Like Outlaw Isle over there as well. I've not done arenas. I don't know. I feel like they could be fun. Arenas could actually be good because they also made them balanced, which I like. I'm always more inclined to do PvP when it's balanced. I had a 15-minute battle and a 1v1 with some guy on Slime Island. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I think there is a lot of fun to be had there. I do think the strength of this game is definitely its PvE content though. But if they put a lot of work into making a really cool PvP content, then it could be really good there as well. Killed him twice before he gave up. Oh, there's one of my Makoko seeds. Yeah, I don't know. The island fights aren't balanced, are they? I don't actually know. I think it's just arenas. But I think it's nice to have that because I know people don't like... There's some people who don't like balanced arenas or balanced PvP. People like it to be based on your gear. So it's good that they have that in the open world and then they have the equalized arenas. Because I'd be more likely to do arenas. There's probably like big rewards you can get from doing arenas as well, but I've not looked into it, so I do need to. The issue I had with PvP arenas is just everyone plays Deathblade CCs, you for 5 seconds, then runs away. Ah, well, class balance is probably the issue there, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what they do about stuff like that. I guess Deathblades is just going to be really good in PvP. The guy in the island was like 960 item level. He had 43k HP. Wow, okay, he had a lot of health. Okay, let me go 10 this quest in.
Did you find a soul?
I found 2 souls.
Wow, impressive. Let's go to my dad.
Oh, you got 50k HP. Okay. You have a lot of HP then. And I shield for 40. Oh, that's ridiculous. What? 90k? I have 13k HP because I am low item level. I say that. The second I hit 600, I'm gonna like spike up. But I think Deadeye's is still like fairly weak armor or health wise. Because I'm about mobility, I think. Okay, let's go speak to her dad anyway. I want to know where that last cocoa seed is. 3 minute free cooldowns for a 40k shield that lasts like 12 seconds. That is kind of silly. It's actually huge. How do they balance the ultimate ability or the awakening abilities for PvP? Because can that only be used in PvE? Because I feel like it would just insta-gib. Oh, hold on, alt. I feel like I could just insta-gib people. Like, it does less, but it still does quite a lot. Like, I do 122k damage if I hit them with the explosion. You know, you usually have, like, roughly 130k HP. I don't know how that would work in PvP, because, like, that's almost a full health bar if that hits. If it is the case. Yeah, the defense values and stuff, it's probably going to be a little bit different. I have to see what it's like at some point. Anyway, let's talk to this guy.
Bringing Lena here.
Not Lena. These are the souls of a machine and a child. As heartbreaking as it is to see a boy's soul stranded here in the world. Don't blame me if this fails. Here we go, he's going to play the piano. He is the piano man.
I can't play anymore. Eileen.
He's like me when I don't touch my guitar for a week and pick it up. Have you also made sure to do your weekly quests from Una's tasks? Yeah, I've got one of the Guardian Raid ones on right now. It resets every Thursday though, right? So I've got plenty of time.
I feel pity for the souls. But as you can see, I can't do anything anymore.
Nothing at all. Alright, well, very sad.
Eileen is my mom's name.
Dad is still. Could you do me another favor, adventurer? Shh, not here. Back of the house. I'll tell you back of the house. Yeah, plenty of time. I just forget to do it on 2 your characters after doing tons of content. Oh yeah, true. I have to do it on other characters as well. Ugh. I mean, it's worth doing, but you know, ugh. Like, I could spend an endless amount of hours on this game. We're gonna get the mom's soul or something.
A long time ago, Mom and Dad used to travel around in search of wandering souls.
When I was born, my mum stayed behind on the island to raise me. Dad continued to go around in search of the souls by himself. Whenever Dad came back, we all bid farewell to the souls together. We were all happy until that day. When Dad wasn't home, Mum got very sick, and then Mum had. When he returned, Dad was shocked. He held me and cried, saying that he's sorry and he'll never leave me behind alone again. As for Mum, she was worried for me and Dad until the moment she passed away, but Dad, his clock stopped on that very day. He's still trapped in that most excruciating, exhausting day. But there's something that both Dad and I must find too. Could you go bring me the diary from over there? Okay. We'll go get the Mum's diary. Yeah, I still need to boost another character. That's what I need to do. I will do it eventually. I'm just very indecisive on it.
Souls dwell in places where they have the happiest memories.
Oh, well, my soul. My soul ain't here right now. But I couldn't find my mom's soul anywhere. Was she not happy living on this island with me and Dad?
Mom and Dad
She marked her favorite places with the love mark like this. If souls reside in their happy memories, then her soul has to be somewhere here. I don't want to see Dad in pain because of me and Mum anymore. I want him to go back to being the Starkeeper and guiding souls. I want him to live a happy life. None of us are happy right now. Dad, Mum, and me. Please find my mum's soul. Okay. I have to go find the mum's soul also. There's 40 more Harmony Leap stones. Actually huge. Luna's Mother's Diary, Chapter 1. I was leaving Pride Home Cathedral after a service when someone spoke to me in a lowered voice with a serious look on his face, but the man, after introducing himself... Oh. No way. No way. This is the... So this is the priest? Because there was a story about the priest falling in love with someone at Pride Home. And it was this girl's mother? That's cool. His loud confession was followed by cheers and clapping. Disconcerted, I looked around and saw at least 30 people that hadn't left yet. It was the most embarrassing moment of my life. Oh gods, please forgive me. I won't be able to attend the morning prayer service for a while. Actually really funny. Okay. I really like that they have a lot of stories written out that are like all connected. Oh yeah, don't worry, I know about using the Song of Escape. I was about to say Song of Return because I was using it. Yeah, don't worry, I know about that. I just tend to walk towards it sometimes while I'm searching for Makoko seeds. Hey Monty, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm really enjoying Lost Ark. I'm addicted. Some of the most fun I've had in an MMO for a while. Like, I actually did have fun initially with New World. And I had some fun messing about in that game, but I've been really immersed in this game in comparisons. I didn't for a while, and I kept doing the Master Run. Yeah, Peto, because you're gonna go all the way back down. Yeah, no, you definitely want to be using the Song of Escape. But yeah, no, that is really easy to forget about or not know. You glad? Yeah, I'm, hopefully, you know, you're gonna join us, Monty? Again, we're on Makoko if you want to come along. I've got a guild now. Well, it's not my guild. It's, my friend runs it. And by runs it, I mean he owns it. So, we're gonna bring people in, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna do much with this, but the name is Beyond Help. Because that's what we are. Yeah, now, if you wanna jump on and join us, you can do. The more the merrier, as they say. Also, I got myself a costume, as you can see. Looking, very much like every other character that I play, which is all I really want. You're in Makoko Fam B with a few friends. Okay. Yeah, no worries, it's all good. We just made this guild for, honestly, it's a bit of a joke on other guild names that we had. Because previously we had, I think we had Beyond Hope. Beyond Redemption, and something with Beyond on the end a lot of times. Oh, you're having sound issues. If I can't hear you, I'm dead. Okay. Gonna reboot BRB. Okay, no worries. I'm on the... I realize you can't hear me while I'm saying this, but it's all good. I'm actually gonna go talk to Fire Rain. I want to go get my rapport up with him. I've been doing a bit of Fire Rain. I want to do Black Fang. Gonna like, have fun. Okay, yeah, no worries, Stephanie. Again, always appreciate you hanging out. My brain just stopped working as well. What was I doing? Yeah, anyway. Again, always appreciate the like, Stephanie. Always appreciate you dropping on by. And again, you know, I think I forgot to like respond to one of your DMs, but I did. Sorry about that. I was a bit late on that one. I've been a bit all over the place lately. But yeah, anyway, about chivalry. Mother always said a true knight must be well versed, only in not military training, but also academics. Payday every first of the month, so those without subs better beware. Oh no. Gotta be careful. It's alright, I don't stream on Tuesdays, so you're all safe. I only stream on the weekends, so everyone's safe. All good. Yeah, no, I do appreciate when you always support the stream. Like, you've been supporting the stream a lot lately, Stephanie. It's, I don't know, I'd really appreciate it. I don't know how to show appreciation enough, because I realize I'm very monotone a lot of the time. So I feel like I don't convey it enough. But yeah, no. It's really cool. But yeah, where was I? As a result, I read quite a bit as a child. It's hard to keep up these days, though hard to find the time. Please recommend me any good books you've read recently. If it's recommended by you, I'd be compelled to read it. That's what's so attractive about you. What, the monotone and an emotionless voice? Is that it? It's okay, hubby's the same way. I pick up on your gratitude. Okay, good. As long as it comes through. I do my best. Gets me. God damn it, Quirky. You know what? This and the like rule, the like rule 34 of my arcade character that you guys have been trying to get commissioned is starting to worry me. Okay, I don't know if I should be concerned or not. Please recommend me any good books you've read recently. If it's recommended by you, I'd be compelled to read it. Sorry, it's 2 AM and I'm severely sleep deprived. It's okay. Don't worry, Quirky. It's fine. I know it's all jokes. I think. Is now entering lurk mode. Okay. No worries, Stephanie. Again, always appreciate the lurk. Let's encourage Fire Rain anyway. Sure. Smiley face. You know what? I've played enough arcade that smiley face does not mean smiley face. I do that. Me and Zolt do that to each other now. The longest time now, we'll say something and then just do a smiley face. And we know it's it's meant with evil intent, you know. Yeah, that's what it really means. Evil smiley face is what it is. Alright, where am I going next? Pride Home. That's where we're going. Got my golden rainbow. Lute or guitar. It's not a lute, is it?
Please tell us if there's a problem.
Hey, have you heard? Demons have appeared on Ankumo Mountain.
Are these bots? Wait, hold on. There's a gold selling bot here. And this guy's like following this guy. And he stopped. What? Now he's resetting, go back here. Like lagging up the wall. Oh. There's another one on a horse. Are these actually bots?
Hey, have you heard? Demons have appeared on Ankumo Mountain.
The way these guys are moving, they look like this guy. 100% bots, right? They're all the same class. They're all the warriors. Is it just me? Or are they... They look like they're set to a certain path, and this one's just set to spam and gold sell and stuff, and this guy's like got... I think this guy's bugged out and got stuck. Like, he's just doing the roll animation. Yeah, they're bots. I haven't been to Pride Home. I didn't realize it was just full of bots now. I haven't seen that before.
Anything exciting going on today?
Huh. Interesting.
For saving our
Demons have
village.
appeared on Ankumo Mountain.
So, got any news?
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to talk to the priest, don't I?
How do you like that?
The weather we're having today. Thank goodness.
Both tribulations and joy.
My friend sent me a screenshot with like 40 stacked on top of each other on that tripod. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they do something about that. Kinda crazy.
So, what brings you here?
Tell me about that one girl that you were in love with.
How are you? It's been a while.
I'm glad you're safe. Eileen, the island where the lighthouse is. Yes, I remember who she is. She died. Oh dear, Regulus. She never lost her smile. When she came for service, she would sit there and pray reverently. It's so sad. They've made it so people can't talk without a level 30 character in the global chat. Ah, so that guy was spamming in say chat. Interesting. Well, it's gonna do something, like, at least. Makes that a little harder for them. They can... It definitely looks like they've got them set to a path, so now they'll just level through. And then probably start spamming in the, in Lutera. I'm sure it won't be too long till... Yeah, I feel like they... I feel like they should be able to deal with them. I don't know. I feel like every company, when it comes to MMOs and dealing with bots or people hacking, they seem very lax on dealing with the issues. Like, it's very clear when someone's botting or cheating, but it seems like they either don't care enough to deal with it, or they just don't. I don't know. There's like some other concern with why they can't just step in and be like, all these guys right here, get rid of them. Because, I mean, it's obvious. It's obvious who's bot. Like, I spawned in there, I was like, wait, are these bots? And I followed them for like 10 seconds. I was like, okay, there's no shot these are real players. So obviously they can spot them, but I don't know. Hopefully they do something about it, but we'll see.
I see.
You're looking for Eileen's happy memories? Then you must know that man named... Ah, we do. I remember it as if it was yesterday. Since the day she met him, Eileen always looked very happy. Okay, so it wasn't the priest. The priest fell in love with someone else, I think. Oh no, wait, was it the priest? I don't know. I don't remember this guy's name now. I'm completely lost.
Eileen and Favreau went on a long journey after they were married.
There's definitely someone this guy fell in love with. Yeah, we need to look elsewhere. Oh, there's Lena. She's just popped on in. There was a note behind here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me read this. I'm gonna confess my love for her today. If she rejects me, I shall become a priest. Yeah, I don't know if it was that same person.
My parents met each other in this beautiful church.
I'm glad she looked happy, but I don't think her soul is here. Let's read her second diary. Oh boy. People's souls reside where their happiest memory is. Amazing, isn't it? That our souls remember their past at the end of their life, in the face of death. Like Favreau said in the behind the scenes of The Mandalorian. That's where I think souls often reside where their good memories are. I was wondering where I recognize that name from, and that's where it was. Each day I spend with him is a step in the process of finding pieces of beautiful or sometimes sad memories. On the 633rd day since Favreau and I set off on our journey to find our souls, Favreau took me to Liebenheim, a beautiful island filled with flowers. He kneeled before the glowing flower that was believed to be blessed with eternal life, and promised his eternal love for me. I thought about what to say for a long time, only to realize there were no words that could convey what I was feeling. That's how I feel, guys. So anytime you guys Twitch Prime in the chat. In the end, I just cried. Favreau panicked. He tried to comfort me. Half sitting and half standing. His awkward crouch made me laugh. Everything makes me happy when I'm with him. Well, that sounds like the next place we gotta go to.
Traveling. Yes. Mom and Dad told me that they used to travel here and
It's not gonna be this place. But this is where we're going next. Just from reading her diary, I can tell how happy she was. It's gotta be it. Couldn't be anywhere else. All the way over there. Okay, so. I'm gonna wanna go... You know, I could just hit ready to sell. I don't know why I'm doing that. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, let's go talk to Neria, and I'll go give her... an emote. I've not got any gifts. I'm pretty sure it costs like 150 charisma before I can actually like gift her the gift she likes, so just gonna keep holding off on gifts until I've got the charisma. Play instruments, Heart's Melody. Ba 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 ba. I don't know what, I already know all these songs. They're all like stuck in my head already. And then we'll greet her as well. I guess I'm just gonna flip a coin for a Zerka versus Sorceress. And what if I flip a coin for you right now, Quirky, okay? What do you really want it to be? Like, what are you feeling?
The repairs are almost complete.
Oh, there's some more bots as well. Alright, head Zerka, tail Sorceress. Okay, hold on. You know what? We'll bring up the most unbiased coin flipper possible, okay? We're gonna pull up the Google coin flipper right now to decide your fate. Coin flip. Alright. My PC lags a lot when I bring up Chrome. Alright, here we go. Flip a coin. This is it. So head Zerkas, tail Sorceress. Flip. It's a heads. So heads is Zerka. But what if we hit it again one more time? Oh, it's tails. Alright, so it was heads first. So Zerka. That's how we're going to decide things from now on. Whenever there's a hard decision, just pull up the Google coin flip. Actually pretty good that we can do that. Yeah, I feel like Zerka is probably a lot of fun. I honestly... It's what I'm tempted to make. I'm stuck between that and a paladin. I don't know.
So, got any news?
Anyway, I'm off to sail anyway. I need to go to Liebenheim. That's legit how I make all my decisions. Yeah, I usually just sit there stun-locked for a good like 15 minutes and then take a nap. And then I usually wake up and just decide to do something. Nap is how I make all my decisions. Prepare my ship and set sail. Also, I could get another crew member, couldn't I? I don't know if I want to really do that. It's 15k paracoins. Maybe I'll hold off for now. Every decision is made with a coin flip or a dice roll. I mean, it gets the job done, to be fair enough. You know, gets it out of the way. I bought it on one of them for 1.7 speed. Yeah, I think both of those were like 0.7. So I think I've got better ones already. So I'll just wait until I've got something really good. My ship goes zoom zoom. I've not even upgraded mine yet. I probably should. I don't know what the best ship to upgrade initially is. Because there's a few different ships you get from just doing the story. And I think there's another one that I'm probably going to get after the next continent, I imagine. Or I at least know there's 3 or 4 more ships I can still get. And there's a couple you get from quests. Okay, so it's the first ship you get. Interesting. I guess I'll just upgrade this one then. Just take it all the way up. So you get one of the others. Probably like the Astray, maybe. But that's like one of the really hard ones to get. I think it costs like 300k paracoins or something. And then you need to do a bunch of dailies. Or a reputation grind for it. Basically, it has a good general resistance and is one of the fastest. Okay. I might just start upgrading this one because I've already got an upgrade box. I just wasn't sure whether to waste it right away or hold on. So we'll see. Also, to move on to Rowendell. The quest tells you to upgrade that ship. Oh, okay, well, I'm going to end up upgrading it anyway. I would have done it by now if I wasn't holding back. Oh, it's shaped like a heart. Look at that. Yeah, if I wasn't holding back on doing the Rowendell quest. So this is the Love Island where you get the song, right? This is probably the song playing right now in my ears. I think that's also a cool thing they do. They play the song of the island before you get it, like on the Fairy Island. Yeah, I should try and collect all the songs. Time to spend the money to do this knowledge transfer, I think. Oh, you're doing it to get a character up to tier 2. I mean, it's definitely really good to do. Investigate. I'm hoping it works as a boost and doesn't delete my main. I'm pretty sure it works as a boost. I don't think it deletes your main. Okay, we need to talk to Lena. So I guess this is not the island. Oh, all the hearts around... All the islands around the island are hearts, and then there's a couple broken hearts. That's my one up there, up in the north. Slowly drifting. Well, there's also 2 Makoko seeds on this island, so I should pay attention for those. Yeah, I don't think it should delete your main. Well, I don't really know, but, you know, I don't think it should. There might be some pre-quest you have to do on another island to get access to this one. But that might be Iwana Island, I can't remember. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh! An unfamiliar type of rose. Oh! I got the tail, lovely. That's cool, so I can use that to increase rapport. 59 minutes duration left? Oh, wait, can I come here like daily to pick those? wonder if there's more of those you can get. I had no idea that was doing. That's cool. Okay. Well, I can give someone a rose now. I'm probably going to give it to Beatrice. That's what I'm going to do. I'll just go to Trixion. That's like... Or Trixion. That's just an easy place to go. A cocoa seeds? You'd give it to me, hot. Listen, it's for Beatrice, okay? Beatrice gets it. Oh, there's a big heart at the very top. Imagine if this place set on fire. That'd look cool. I like how that's where my mind goes. This place looks very flammable, is all I'm saying. Kinda wanna go to, can I go to Trixion from here? I'll come over to Love Island with you. If I can, it's too late. I'm off to give the flower to Beatrice. Already disappeared. I do need to come back for the quest, but that's fine. I'll be there when you get back. Hey Beatrice, how would you like a flower? This is so beautiful. It's easily the most beautiful flower I've seen in Arcasia. I can't believe you'd give me such a rare treasure. Thank you. No problem. Don't you worry. Now to play... I don't have the Song of Starlight or Temptation. Starlight Isle, you get the Song of Starlight from. Begin for the coins, so I probably get that at the end of this quest line. And then I've already used Prey. Oh, no. I need Stretch. Where do I get Stretch from? Adventurer's Town, West Luterra. I need to complete... I want to 100% all the Adventurer's Towns. It's just going to take so long. Bad times. Well, I gave her the rose. Thought I saw something then. Alright, back we go. I really like the music in this game as well. Big fan. So after my quick googling, knowledge transfer is the exact same as Power Pass, but takes 8 hours and costs gold. And also takes your item level right up, right? So you should go straight to tier 2, I think. Yeah. So it's really cool. Honestly, really good for alts. I wish more games had stuff like that. Where else could have been happier a place for her? Or maybe I might not be able to find her. Well, who knows? Let's read the next one. I prepared the wedding and Favreau had no idea. I bought a white dress when I dropped by Luterra and asked Allegra to the bard to sing at the wedding. Some flowers were in full bloom on Sunbray Hill, but they weren't as beautiful as the smile I saw on Frank's face. There was only happiness on that day. The wind, the sky, the flowers. Everything was perfect. More beautiful than anything in this world. Well, I guess we're going back to Luterra. Mom in a white dress. And Dad. I think this is where her soul is. Come on, let's go. Well, third time's the charm, so it probably is over there. Also, we got a quest here, so let's do this. Why am I sighing so loudly? Well, I've been going out with this woman, and I don't know how she feels about me. And it's killing me. She's not exactly my type, but she's calm, and I can talk to her. Her face, I don't know. But others say she looks decent. After the last time we met, she sent me a letter. And reading it only confused me further. Do you think you can figure her out? Want to read her letter? Sure. I'm sure I can figure this out, right? Easy. If I can decipher Twitch chat, I can decipher this letter. Zemri, I enjoyed spending time with you. Thank you for your help as always. P.S. Thanks for the cake too. I'll be sure to enjoy it. Hair. this feels like just a thank you letter, you know? I don't think she's interested. I think she's just grateful for the help, okay? Sorry to break it to you. What do you think? Do you think she likes me? Did she talk to me? Did she talk to me first? No, I did. Damn. Sorry to break it to you. It's a no. But she didn't seem to hate talking to me, in fact. I sense she wanted me to talk to her first, I swear. What do you think, Adventurer? Do you think she likes me? Definitely not. She's just a polite person. Or he doesn't have enough proof. Well, she seems like she's just polite. You know, it's very polite to send a letter and thank someone for the help. She's totally into him. No. Listen, okay? He doesn't have enough proof. So, no. Listen. You know what? I'm gonna go... She's just a polite person. Maybe you're right. I thought so too. You read everything in the letter, right? Do all women add postscripts? Is what that says. Well, she did, and I think that's because she didn't want the letter to end so quickly. No, I just think she was throwing a PS. Thanks for the cake. I'm wrong, right? I don't know what women want. I don't know. This guy's delusional. Listen, I don't know this guy's... I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you're right. But if she didn't like me, why did she thank me? I don't know. Have you ever held the door open for anyone? Did they say thanks? Listen, just because someone says thank you doesn't mean they're into you, okay? Dude, this guy's not being like... He's like incel, but not like full incel. Yeah, he's not being blackpilled. You know, that's the term, right? I've done this question, but haven't read a thing. Thank you equal date me. Yeah, I think it's fun to read the quests. They're actually... They have interesting stories behind them. It's obviously, for most people, they don't care and they just skip right through, which is fair enough. I know a lot of people don't care about story stuff. But yeah, this guy is delusional. Men don't say they had fun if they don't like the women that they're dating. Based. No. I don't know. Do they? I feel like they'd be polite and say, yeah, no, that was fun. I am, you know, actually leaving the country next week, but yeah, it was fun while it lasted. That's usually the approach men would take, I'd say. At least I don't. Bah. I wish I was good at reading between the lines. I don't think there were any lines to read in between there. It's just a simple letter. Reading between the lines is irrelevant. Literally. Sigh, I really didn't want to tell you this, but I've looked into her. What are you stalking this girl? What is wrong with you? I didn't mean anything bad. She understood me so well that I wanted to know more about her. Oh no, he's a stalker. He is actually a stalker. This is where this is going. I checked our library loan records and we borrowed the same books 7 times. We have the same taste in books. Oh no. She doesn't like to drink and enjoys black tea. Who doesn't enjoy black tea, okay? I don't like women who drink either. Well, unfortunately, a lot of women drink. Most of all, she wants a man who makes her feel comfortable and happy. So she once told me that I made her feel comfortable. Do you know why? Because I don't know. Maybe she wanted you to just leave. This, I think. She definitely like... No, I don't think she does. Really? Do you think so? Actually, I've heard that several times already. A lot of people think she seems to like me. Sigh. At first I wasn't into her, but hearing that has made me think of her more often. And feel as if I should be nicer to her. I don't know. But if I drag it out, I might hurt her worse in the end. I don't mind what we have between us right now, though I don't know. Maybe I'm just too cynical, you know? Maybe it is true love. This makes me so uncomfortable. People are actually like this in real life. No, there are a lot of people that are like this in real life. Okay, listen. Me on the other hand, okay. That's my heart up there, the top. Too late for me, okay. Everything now is just people being nice, okay. Okay, what are we gonna do next for this quest? Give Zanrise the answer he wants. True, and you know what? That's probably the same thing the woman did. She's like, you know what? I feel comfortable around you. And he's like, wow. Nice. Just so he'd leave her alone. How about really confessing to her? Right, I should confess to her first, right? I can fix it for you. It's too late, Quirky. The damage is done. She'll be here in a few days. I want to be nice to her, but I don't know what to do. What should I do if she comes? Huff huff. Thinking about confessing to her makes me feel giddy. What if she says no? She will. I don't think she will, but if she does, we won't be able to stay friends. I gotta make sure I succeed. Are you even friends? Or do you just, like, help every now and then? I found some love experts. Oh no, he's been watching the pickup artists on YouTube. He's been getting some tips. Could you go ask them what I should do? I'll have to wait here for her. Jump through a lot of hoops to contact them. Talking to them will be helpful to you too. Listen, I don't know if they're gonna be helpful to me. I'm not gonna lie. Meet handsome Ronald. Okay. Oh, these are all tier 2 gear. Or tier 2 mats. Well, it'll be nice to have them when I do hit tier 2. Alright, where's... On the Sea of North, Lutera, let's see. Listen, I'm invested in the story now, okay? I gotta know. I gotta know what happens here. Oops. I gotta see where this goes. I'm 100% right, okay? This guy's a stalker. You know, it's gonna be better for them both when he does confess and then she's like, no. And then they can both move on with their lives, okay? Actually not too far to sell, so I don't mind doing this one. Hopefully it's not a long chain. But I'm invested, okay? I need to see where this goes. I need to know what actually happened. Ah, so. Oh no, is it a really long one? Alright, let's find out. I can sit down. Just relax, chill. Okay. Oh, here's handsome Ronald. Ah, you're the fellow who asked me about relationships. No, that's not me. You're not? Yeah, that's definitely a confidence problem. It's natural for young people like you to yearn for love. No, I really don't. I'm good. I'm playing Lost Ark right now. Last thing I need is love. Complete this island, you need to get a quest instead to go to Pato to do this island's quest. You need to get a quest instead to go to Pato to do this island's quest. Ah, well. Have I already done it then? Is that why I've got the quest? Or do I need to do that afterwards? I don't know. I'll go down as far as this as I can. We'll see. Nah, okay. Well, I want to see where this goes for now. This guy's literally... I don't know why I'm messing with the pen. Oh, it's a separate quest chain to this one. Okay, we're good. We're gonna get the end to the story at least. Women like confident, humorous men. Straighten your shoulders. I'll teach you a few funny jokes. Ah. Why don't you go test them? Okay. Hold on, I need to keep my shoulders straight, guys. Do I look confident, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna stop that now. I've got to get into the gamer slouch position, okay? Okay, we're gonna go test out these funny jokes. This is a temple, the goddess is here. Is that a joke? But knowledge transfer works in that I need to boost to Vern for 600, then Vern to Rowendell for 1k, then Rowendell to Yorn for 1.4k, and then Yorn to Phaeton for 1.6. So it's going to cost 4.6k gold and 32 hours to get 960 item level. So you have to do it in steps. You can't just go straight up to like tier 2. Okay. It's a little bit more of a pain, but still nice that you can do it. Also, what's the joke we do on this one? Okay. This is a temple. No, it's the same joke. You are so funny. We've got it down. Okay. Make sure to write this one down for the Tinder. Okay. This is a temple, question mark. The goddess is here. Apparently it works on everyone. Oh, how cute. This is temple. Goddess here, yes. Am I done? Oh, was that this? Did I use it on the same woman? I'm with someone. Oh, okay, so some of them do deny you, okay. Just like real life. Oh, thank you. There we go, job's done. And then we run away. Run away as far as we can. Tennis one. You're good at this. Are you sure you've never done it before? Fairly certain. Which means I'm not boosting the Zerka and I'll just keep with the Deathblade for now. Yeah, might as well. Just take it up as far as you can. Your success rate is pretty decent. Good job. It's all in the coat, okay? Then let's move on to something more advanced. Shyness fours even the coldest woman. You being shy, not knowing what to do, touches her heart. Does it? Is that how that works? The key here is that you have to be sincere, since you'll know if you're faking it. But we are faking it, right? Is that the point? Also, we got the Shire mod. Nice. How may I help you? Hello. Oops, I shot my gun. Sorry, I am very shy. Very shy. Okay, see you later. Well, that worked. We did it. Wow, I'm surprised. Good job. You're so good at this. I don't understand why you have a problem finding someone to love. I don't know either, you know. Ah, so it's not you who needs the help, huh? Your friend who wants to confess to his woman must really need this. I'll let you borrow my messenger pigeon. Teach your friend what you've learnt as best as you can. We're gonna send him a letter and be like, hey, do this. Write down Ronald's teachings and send it. This isn't gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. Feel free to come back if you need my help. I wish your friend good luck. I'm not worried about you. You're attractive enough as is. Haha, never lose your peace of mind or your smile. Alright, well, I guess we'll go on back. Oh no, we gotta go to Shoeshire? What? Oh, it's making me go so far. Frozen Sand, Shoeshire. Okay. I can't do Song of Return, can I? Because I've just done it recently. Well. We'll go around back to Luterra and then we'll take the liner up to Shoeshire. I'm finishing this quest line, okay? I realize it's for tier 2 max, but we're invested. The stream doesn't end until we know how the story ends, okay? Alright, off we go. Oh, so, we'll go up there. I still need to go up to Rowendell at some point as well. I still want to record me going to Rowendell. Because again, I want to eventually have a series of me going through the different arcs of the story. And I can't really record while I stream. Because it doesn't end well. PC does not like that, so... Again, that'll all be off stream. And eventually I'm going to get that Lost Ark series going. Hopefully. Hopefully next week. I don't know what day, but I'll have like a specific day each week that I'll put out an episode. And then I'll do like a full impressions at the end of it, maybe. I've already got like my full impressions at this point. Or my initial impressions. I've not done some of the harder endgame content though. Again, I want to see what the later abyssal dungeons are like. The second one was really fun though. I did really like the mechanics in there. Repair the ship, dock, and then we'll go ahead and take a liner up north. I'm looking at the time and I'm realizing it's like 2:30 in the morning. But I'm invested. Want to know how this ends. Oh, I can buy followers, primes, viewers, and on viewers shop. Hold on, let me just go ahead and click that link. Oh, never mind. It's gone. What a shame. So sad. Wait, where is the ocean liner? Where are we gonna go? I think it's here, isn't it? There we go. It's not loaded in. There we go. Shusha. Alright, 40 seconds and then we're off. I like that you can use these. Makes life a lot easier. But yeah, I do also have... I probably have enough mats to actually take up some more of my gear as well. I need to get everything to plus 15, I believe, for tier 2. So, that's what I'm going to try and do. And off we go. There's a lot of guilds that are just called Makoko something on this server. Which, to be fair, you know what? Makoko anything is a good name, because Makoko is best server. Also, 0Q server, which is probably what I like the most. Alright, we've arrived. We actually have another quest here as well. The Starving Artist one, which I don't know what that gives me. I'll probably come back and do that another time. You know what? I'm just gonna... Should have port over there. Probably could have been there by now, but... Go around this way. I actually really like the wolf as well. But I think the horse is faster. Well, you're the one who sent the letter, asking how to win a woman's heart. No. What? You're not him? Sure, okay. Let's say you're not. Women like me for one simple reason. Women are not interested in nice men. I'm strong and I'm not nice. Oh, we are going down the incel road, aren't we? This is what this is. The incel pickup artist. I rescue women from danger and leave them without even glancing their way. And then they find me irresistible. Heh heh. Then when they show me they're interested in me, I tell them, don't fall in love with me. I'm like a wounded beast, and I'll only hate you. Try it, you'll see. Who am I trying this on? I'm gonna go all the way over there. I realized as I read that, that's kind of along the lines of what I was memeing about earlier. Okay. We are literally going down. Is there gonna be another pickup artist we have to talk to as well? You should have just opened YouTube, just pull them on up. Isolated one. Oh, because we're rescuing her from danger. Of course. I forgot that's... I already forgot what I was taught. Hello. Run away. Thank you. And now I glance the other way. Okay, hold on. Let me just get rid of all those. I'm not gonna... Hold on. Let me just switch. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, we're good. We can get back on our mount now. And let's go all the way back around. I could port again and be lazy, but I also don't want to do it while I'm surrounded by mobs that could stop me at any second. Quite a lot of copper ore over here as well. I do need to spend like a few hours one day just going around leveling up my trade skills. I should really use my life energy every day, but it's a lot of effort. An injured beast, Oh, my heart. Is she having a heart attack? Is she okay? No? Okay, just checking. You never know, she's just been through a very stressful situation. See, it's easy, isn't it? What? Does it make you uncomfortable acting like this? Ha ha ha. Love isn't about being attracted to other people. Love is about those people being attracted to you. They might love you, or they might hate you, but at least they'll feel something about you. Oh, I almost forgot you've got a letter here. Well, there we go. We're learning lessons, okay? You can all apply this to your Tinder profiles. I told her the funny pickup jokes that you taught me. You must have been really exhausted yesterday running around all day inside my head. I don't remember that one. Do you smell something burning? My heart is on fire. She wouldn't even turn her head. Maybe she was shy. I feel as if I've made a little bit of progress, but I don't think that's progress. Oh no. So we're writing down Mark's teachings. When you find someone you like, you have to do whatever it takes to make them like you back. I don't know, is that how that works? Ha ha ha. Good luck with your love life. That's about all the useful information he's gave us. And it's not really you? Ha, sure it's someone else. Good luck is about all this guy's been useful for. Ah, do you have more people to meet? On Runaways Island. Ah, that guy, he's a legend, alright. The wrong kind. He broke a lot of women's hearts. That's why he's hiding on that island. This is going to be a good wake-up call for him. Oh, and this is where you get the song. Okay, so it's good that we're doing this quest line. And we're getting charisma from it as well, which is always a plus. Runaway Island isn't too far from here, right? Oh, it's kind of all the way up there, actually. I'll just take the liner over to Argentine, and then we'll sail up north. There's also some quest that I skipped over on the robot island. I must have just got distracted and forgot about it. Ah, I didn't manage to get on that one in time. Gotta wait the full length of time now. fine. We'll just run around the ship. And eventually we'll be there. Then we're going to sail north. I kind of want another cup of tea. Not going to lie. Feeling a bit parched. But also, I don't want to stop until I've reached the end of this storyline. Okay? This is the most invested I've been in any quest so far. I just need to see this guy get rejected. That's all I'm hoping for, guys. Alright, off we go. Can't skip, can I? Forgot you can't skip the liners. Still haven't got to gems. I assume it has to be something you unlock after Rowendell. Ooh. Gotta give everyone a moment to load in. Not that it matters, we can just walk off. Wait for this, hop on the boat and go north. I don't think I gotta repair it. Engraving, I understand. I still need to get one more level in Master of Ambush, which hopefully I'll get once I get my tier 2 gear. Alright, set sail. Anything on the merchant ship? Anything that I'd maybe want? Conviction. You know what? There are runes that I do want. I think I want Judgment, but I don't know if there's a higher level rune of this I can get. Or is it, do I want both of these actually? Yeah, you want both of them together. I don't know if this is the rune I want. I need to like look into it again and see which ones work with my build. Alright. Let's go to Runaway Island. Off we go. And again, I have facility X301, which I guess I needed to collect stuff from the old chests. I'll go back there at some point. Again, this quest takes priority. And then I kind of want to see how much I can take my gear up. I don't have a lot of harmony shards. Leapstones, I've got a fair amount of, so I might be okay on those. A lot of life shards I've got in chests, yeah, which is nice. Again, don't need those yet. Not a lot of Guardian Stones either. I think I'll get there, I just need to, again, finish off the islands, get to Rowendell, because Rowendell will probably have quests that actually give me like harmony shards and stuff, so it'll probably boost me all the way up to 600. And then I can just skip right to tier 2. And then I can upgrade a bit there because I've already got some of the tier 2 resources. Or max. Alright, let's see where this guy is on Runaway Island. I wonder if it's Nova. Because we did have the quest with Casanova, well, Nova before. I'm gonna assume he's the legend. But also he didn't seem like the type of guy to give us tips, so who knows, we'll see. This town is built by refugees from Shushire. Oh, Halftown, so it's a bunch of places. So we gotta ask a bunch of people about the legendary relationship experts. Alright. Let's find out. Had an epic love story happened here. Nova, I don't know, maybe in my heart. Okay, so it is Nova. Figured it might be. Looking for a great love story. Why don't you go over there? If you see Nova, tell him it was fun yesterday. Ophelia. By the way, why are you looking for him? You're not crushing on him, are you? No. There he is. Wait, hold on 1 second. You actually have just a group of women surrounding him. Cool. Do you mind if I talk to this person in private? Thank you. So you're the one who sent me the letter. Oh, you aren't? I see. A man wrote it. Aha. So he wants to capture a woman's heart. I mean, can't he just talk to her? No, I don't think he can. I don't think he's capable of that. Fragrant flowers, delicious food, endless conversation, good music can help too. Excuse me, Esmeralda brought me a letter. Thank you, my dear. We'll have a cup of coffee when I'm done talking to this guest. I think this letter is for you. It's from Zanrise. Do you know him? Oh, what happened? What happened with the last one? I followed your advice and showed her I was strong. I pretended not to notice that she could see me, and I lifted a heavy rock up and down a few times. Oh no. I started breathing heavily, even worked up a sweat. I moved close to her and said, I'm a wounded animal. I might hurt you. But she gasped and flinched. That's the response I was looking for, right? So I don't think she was ever interested. Oh no. Well, write down Nova's teachings and send it. Where was I? Yes, I told you to talk to her? Loving someone is similar to making friends. It's all about listening to them. Everything else, flowers, food, sweet whispers is extra. Is it too simple? I'm not very helpful, am I? Sorry. I think this is the only guy that's actually gave somewhat decent advice. Let me explain a little bit better for you. You have to know who they are. What makes them happy? What they like? What kind of compliments they want to her? To know all this, you have to watch them carefully with patience. I don't know. I wouldn't go as far as to, like, you know, watch them, but what kind of person do you love? If you could give them a present, what kind of present would it be? Money. A dress I like, a delicious meal, or money? Money. So they're pretty realistic, huh? Anyone would love to get my money. Get my money. Get money for a present. They could buy what they want with it, instead of getting something that they don't want but can't throw away. But depending on the person, they might think you're trying to literally buy their affection. But I like your answer. You want to give her a present because you like her. If she had a problem and wanted your advice, what would you tell her? I'd give her sound advice, or I'd nod and sympathize. You gotta nod and sympathize, okay? That's right, nothing makes one feel better than having someone understand them. He's not a legend. He's not a legend in relationship advice for no reason, guys, okay? He knows what he's talking about. She would be lucky to have someone as kind like you. But I'm sure you're smart enough to know just giving advice or sympathizing isn't all there is to it. Sometimes advice can be painful. Sympathizing doesn't actually solve anything. It's not a conversation if you don't know what the person you're talking to actually wants. Wow, he's so deep. In that case, it'd just be a one-sided conversation. Let me ask you one last question. If she got angry at you and left because she wants to be alone, what would you do? Step one is you've got to say calm down. I hear that goes down real well. I'd think about what I've done and wait until she feels better. Let's go with that. Good choice. Some people need some time alone when they're angry to put their thoughts in order and find out why they were angry. Your girl is one of them, then waiting is the best answer. If she's not, giving her time would be the worst thing you could do. She would think you don't care enough to set things right. People like that fall in and out of love quickly. They respond better to emotions than dispassionate logic. It's difficult, I agree. All your answers are correct. They just work differently, depending on the person you're dealing with. The art of romance is all about coming up with the right answers for the person you like. It sounds complicated, but it's also fun and interesting, right? If you don't want to work too hard, then find someone who will like you just the way you are. It's a long conversation. Even if there was only one person like that in the world, that'd be enough. Excuse me, I have some ladies waiting for me. Family doesn't like waiting long. It was nice talking to you. Good luck. Well, you know what? The only experts so far, the rest of them were just straight up pickup artists. You know, we got some sound advice there. Very deep. We're going all the way back. Okay, so now I should have set my Bifrost there. Kind of goofed on that. I didn't even think to do that. Right, so let's go back. I can't slug a return, can I? 55 more minutes on it. Damn. I need to know how it ends, guys, okay? It's not going well so far for him. But this last one, you know? Maybe they'll at least be friends if he follows the last bit of advice. Who knows? I think he may have already creeped her out enough, though. Alright, let's head back down this way. Boost. Yeah, and then we gotta go down to West Terra, or West Lutera, loop around, and that will be the end of that quest. And then I might get a cup of tea, I'm not gonna lie. Even though it is about to be 3 AM. Almost. We are gonna finish this quest before 3 AM though. It's not gonna take us like 10 minutes to get there. Yeah, this quest line ends one of two ways, okay? You know, it's all happily ever after, or the guy becomes an incel, okay? Just like real life. Alright, we're almost there. Let's get the loop on over, go to the liner. What of our islands are actually here? I've not really got... I don't think I've got the runaway island one either. Is it from the refugee? No, I don't think it's from the refugee. There must be another quest though that I've missed to get the heart of the island. I am gonna have to like loop back around and see what I've missed on some of these, because there's some that I've missed my cocoa seeds on that I need to go over. I've only got 166 so far. Lutera. Board. But yeah, I want to go through and just collect every Makoko seed. And I don't want to look up where they are, which is probably not going to be good on the old mental. But I want to do it the hard way. I think it'd just be I don't know, that's the fun of it for me. I do like just finding things naturally. I think the adventure and exploration aspect of this game mixed in with like some of the quests and set pieces, that's what I like. I don't really want to know what I'm doing in this game until I'm like end game. I always think it's more interesting when you go in blind to something. But I know that's not everyone's experience. Like, I think for like endgame stuff, like real endgame stuff though, I don't know, would I look... I'd probably want to look up some of the mechanics. Because I don't want to drag other people down by going and not knowing what I'm doing. But if I can find a group of people that just want to, you know, go in for the first time and see what happens, then that's always fun to do. Alright. Off we go. Back to Love Island. You know what? I've not seen any of, like, the ocean events yet. Apparently you can, like, meet a siren at sea and stuff, and there's whales in the sea, and you can get, like, items. I don't know if they're, like, random events that pop up. Maybe you have to be in, like, siren waters for a siren to pop up. And I don't know where a whale would pop up just randomly, I guess. Maybe in, like, tempest seas? I don't know. I don't know if you have to just be in a specific area. You might though, you might not. But I want to see some of those random events. Because I have actually went through Siren Seas before. Again, just never really saw a siren. Oh, we're going right over speed boost, which is nice. Yeah, there's also apparently shipwrecks as well, but I don't know. Maybe I've just not been at sea long enough, or there's times where I do go AFK while I'm sailing. But I'm usually half paying attention. It might be when I get more towards the west. I'll see some of that. Either that or it could just pop up anywhere, and I've just been very unlucky so far. Alright, we're back at the Heart Island. Let's see how this all pans out in the end. It's not going to end well for him. I don't know. Maybe they want a happy ending for it, so they'll make it happen, but it wouldn't be a happy ending in real life, guys. Let's put that out there. Alright, let's loop around. Also, the exchange is over there. I kind of want to see what you can get at the exchange. Why is there a trade skill merchant on here? It's a bit weird they've got one here. Adventurer, finally, you're back. She and I have gotten close, and this is all thanks to you. Thank you so much. Wait, it all worked out? We didn't even see her? Finally, I'm going to confess my love to her. Oh, he's not confessed yet. I've made up my mind. She's agreed to come here. Adventurer, you'll help me, right? I've prepared everything you recommended. Roses, candlelight, and delicious food. Now I just need some music so I can sing to it. Adventurer, please play for me. Oh no. Oh no. Here she comes. Her name is Hare. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to judge. It's taking me a lot of courage to say this to you. Alright. I need to actually learn the song, don't I? May I love you starting today? No. Dot 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 I like you, marry me. Okay, you jumped a step too far there, Zanrise, okay? Back it up. You were the creepy guy. Very early on. Sigh, I'm sorry, but could you tell him that I can't accept his love? What a shock. What an absolute shock. Actually, I came today to tell him that I don't want to see him anymore. Oof. He's so nice to me and I appreciate that, but I don't think I like him the way he wants me to. Why would you think that? Well, I understand. You know what? I understand. I owe a lot to Zanrise. He's always been nice to me. I really wanted to like him, but I can't stand his jokes. Oh no. He once told me, do you smell something burning? That's my heart on fire. Can you believe that? Weird, right? Yeah. Never trust the pickup artists, guys. Okay. Never goes well. You just played with his emotions. Oh, I like how we get the choice between the incel answer and the, hey, I understand. Listen, I get it, okay? That's not all. The other day, he lifted a rock in front of me. At first, I thought he was going to hit me with it. I was so surprised. Then he came to me breathing heavily and sweating. Okay, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I went for a fresh and came back to this. Yeah, the most incel things I've ever seen. What a shock. It turns out she didn't like him back in the end. You're so harsh, right? Totally get you. I don't like either of these answers. I'd be like, hey, listen. He spoke to some pickup artists. It was a bad time. He got trapped down the incel rabbit hole of black-pilled pickup artists, and it never went well, but we fixed it in the end, okay? The C word is banned, but it's definitely the correct word. Are we saying cringe? Is that what you mean by that? Because, don't worry, I cringed the second he was like, hey, do you think she likes me? And gave me the letter. I totally get you. Yes, okay. I don't want to tell you this because I thought you were friends with him, but you're a very kind adventurer. This upsets me. We could have been good friends. I better go. Thank you for listening. Well. Why? I can't believe this. You said so yourself, adventurer. That you think she likes me. I lied. I lied to stop you talking to me. And now you're telling me I was mistaken. I refuse to believe it. Maybe I should contact her again right now. Oh no. It's the real cringe. What should I write in the letter? I have nothing to say. What if she doesn't want to be friends with me? How about I send her a messenger pigeon asking what she's doing? It'd be night by the time it arrives, right? Then maybe I should ask, are you sleeping? Honestly? That's the best message you can send, okay? 3 AM, are you sleeping? Always a great message to send to someone that doesn't like you. Express negative to those letters. Hey, listen, I think it's too late for this guy, okay? Oh, we're both doing the negative. Oh, this is killing me. What should I do? You up? I think are you asleep is creepier. I don't know. I like the idea of it just being like stuck to the window on a piece of paper saying, are you asleep? So I was a fool. What is love? Why does it hurt so badly? I don't know. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Adventure, what is love? Huh? Boo-hoo, I miss her. She left me. I was hoping for a baby don't hurt me in there. I miss her. She left me and I'm falling even more in love with her. Yeah, man. Just, I think it's time for you to move up to that island, okay? Go live there. Is that it? Quest over? Done. Okay. Oh, there's Lena. Or what? I forgot about Lena. Let's go check the exchange. I want to see what we can get here. I'm curious. Hello. Oh. So you can get novice foraging XP potions for bright wildflowers, which 250, and you can get 5 weekly. Guess you could do that. It's a lot of gathering. But I guess if you want to get your gathering skill up, you know, it's extra XP. It's not too bad. I wonder if you can get more flowers up here. Also, there's still 2 Makoko seeds that I'm missing. Kinda need to get those. So let me do a little loop of the island. Yeah, I knew the second we were sent off to like, hey, or the second he gave a letter and was like, hey, does she like me? I knew how it was gonna end. And then I was like, yeah, go speak to some people to give me some advice. It's like, nope. Okay, you don't want to go down that road. Well, you know, that's the way it goes, okay? Go round this way. Come on, there's gotta be a Makoko seed on the edge somewhere in one of these bushes. I can feel it. Maybe we can actually hop to one of, I don't know, maybe we could hop to like one of the islands and the Makoko seeds are on there. They feel like they're too far away, but maybe. I feel like that one up there is closest. There is one where you walk through the water and there's like a part of the water that doesn't have an invisible wall. So maybe it's going to be the same situation here. You walk over to the Heart Island. I don't know, I'm just trying to think where they could possibly put it. Oh yeah, okay, it is. You walk over to the heart. And then both Makoko seeds are on here. Yes, no? Why don't I see a single Makoko seed? Am I blind? There actually isn't a Makoko seed here. Okay, so you must be able to get to the other Heart Islands as well. Why can you get to this island then? Or what if there's another invisible wall that we can get through in one of... No, okay. Cold. I feel like the Broken Hearts would be a good island to go to have the Makoko seeds. I like the hot cold system. Colder. Are we getting colder? Oh no. Ah, there we go. Got one. I was very warm, okay? There's one down. I'm honestly surprised there wasn't one on that island. Like, that's where I would have put one. Or maybe they're thinking 2 steps ahead of me, okay? But, like, he's gonna think it's one of the surrounding islands. So, let's put it smack bang in the middle of the island. In a bush on one of the hills. Oh, you spoke about going to the island. Oh, yeah. That was cold, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the only island you seem to be able to go to, which is interesting. I think the other one's probably going to be on the hill. Unless I can go over to this island. No. Go around this side. Spam G. And hope for the best. I feel like the other one's got to be up here, right? Oh. I thought I saw something pop up then. I could have swore I saw something pop up. I'm seeing things. Actually going delirious. Colder? Oh no, the middle of the island's cold. I think what's probably entertaining about this is, for anyone that's got the Makoko seeds, they can watch me walk past it over and over again. They could have like a hidden cave under here. Warmer. Oh, we actually are warmer, okay. Okay. Come on, come on. It's gotta be here somewhere. Along one of these sides. Just go along here real quick. Double check, double check. Warmer. Okay. Getting really warm now. Oh. Okay. feel like I've missed it. I feel like if I was really warm, I would have found it by now. In this bush. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Colder. Yeah, okay. I felt like I got colder there. How did I miss it? This is where it's just like right below me. Yeah, let's run along this wall here. Although... I feel like it is below me. Or it's below me or above me. But in this general area. Oh my god, I can see it. I can see it. It's right there. Well, time to go around. Definitely not below. Definitely not below. Well, there we go. We got it. This island has like a lot of flowers on it, so... Very good at blending into them. There we go. Man, I really would have thought they would have put one on an island. But oh well, we got them. We got them all. This island is completely finished. Right? But I don't have the island soul. How do I get the island soul? It's gotta have something to do with this heart. Hold on. What if we go all the way over here? Okay. We stand right in the center of this heart here. And then we play the Serenade of Love. And then it gives us the island soul. Okay. Didn't work. Imagine still playing Lost Ark. I'm addicted, bunny. Okay, we just did a whole quest line where a guy became an incel. It was great. Missed out. It was a good time. We got some relationship advice. The guy became an incel. It was a solid storyline. Imagine asking me to join yourself, not play with me. I will play with you, bunny. Okay, I promise. I also promised Angel I'd play with her, but she's not been online. So... the guy was already... True, he was already an incel. He just became even more incel, okay? By the end of it. Oh, you've been staying away. Okay, hold on. I am going to finish up soon. Oh, I'm 5 hours into the stream. I never realized I'd been streaming this long. Oh, God. How do I get up top? Real quick. Yeah, I didn't realize it'd been going this long. Island token is from the exchange. Or is it the very, very top of the island? We go to the peak right here. And this is where we play the song. Okay? You stream if you want. Oh no, I'm going to finish up soon. I did want to finish the incel storyline though. It was very important to me. No. From rapport? Who do I get rapport from on this island? Summers? I guess I don't have it unlocked yet. Maybe I've got to, like... Hold on, you know what? You know what I can do? I can find out exactly who it is by going to report. Going to sailing voyage. Wait, future millionaire no, pain to gain? No, sure. he gets a quest line where he becomes a future millionaire. Or you like... He takes the full incel path, you know, he's gonna start lifting weights, trading NFTs. And then he'll get the girl at the end of it all. That's where it's gonna go. Alright, but yeah, I think I am gonna finish up for tonight there, because we've just hit... Well, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Lost Ark today. Got a lot done. I say a lot, we got a few islands done, and I talked a load of nonsense for the rest of it. Yeah, we haven't finished the quest chain yet, but... Oh! Yeah, I need to give him... Oh, I need to give him some time alone, so I need to leave the island. I didn't even realize that was part of the quest. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Hold on. Before I finish up. If I leave and just come back, which should be fine, right? For some reason I thought it was over. I got distracted with the Makoko seeds. Happens a lot on stream. Oh. Find books about love? Oh, I do. I do have to go somewhere else first. Right, you know what? I'm gonna leave you guys on a to be continued then. Because it is like 3:15, so... The story of Zanrise the Incel will be continued next stream, guys, okay? So, thanks for watching, everyone. And I will... And next time on Zan's stream, we'll see what happens with Zanrise the Incel. Alright, so thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate it. If you're not following already, make sure you do. Make sure to check out all the socials. I actually don't have Bailey here today, I don't think. So, we gotta already put that in. When is my Incel arc? We're already in it, baby. Okay. Last 3 years of my life. I don't know what arc of the stream we're in right now, okay? We need like a timeline of stream arcs, okay? You guys work on that, okay? Get a history book going. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow night. Bonsoir.